welcome back to another stream. I am Jenna, and today we are going to be playing Dishonored. Not our usual Skyrim stream. We finally finished our Skyrim playthrough yesterday with episode 60, and it was a lot of fun. I had a great time, but now I'm ready to move on to another game. It's been like 300 hours of Skyrim, and I am ready for something else, you know? So I picked the game Dishonored. It is quite a bit different from Skyrim. Yeah, completely different from Skyrim. Pretty much it is going to be a story-driven game that is sectioned off into levels. No more open world for us. So that is going to be nice. A nice change of pace to have a shorter game as well. Definitely not going to take us 300 hours to get through. You know, maybe 10 episodes, something like that. And if you guys really enjoy watching me play Dishonored, I will probably also play through the DLCs. And I will most likely play, what's it called? Dishonored 2 as well. So, that's going to be pretty fun. I'm very excited. One thing that I love about Dishonored is it is a stealth assassin game. You can choose to play in high or low chaos. So if you play in high chaos, you kill a lot of people, and basically what happens is you get a specific ending based on that. If you play in low chaos, you don't kill anybody, or you kill very few people, and you get a completely different ending based on that. And also certain story decisions that you make along the way will impact the ending, so that is really cool. I love when games are super immersive like that, letting you kind of pick the ending, which is cool. And I just love playing as a stealth assassin. I think it's so much freaking fun. I love sneaking around and trying not to get caught and stealing stuff, and I think it's so much fun. I don't know why. Because it's not like I ever steal stuff in real life. Like, I'm a normal, innocent person who doesn't do stuff like that. But in games, it is so much fun. Let me tell you. So I'm very excited. Hello, Gojo. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Gojo said, oh, look at that. Watch streak. 15 stream streak. Thank you so much. That is awesome. Thank you. And Gojo said, Jenna is a sneak thief, confirmed. Absolutely. Absolutely. So, yeah. It's going to be super fun, guys. But before we get started, I want to just make a couple of quick little posts, or announcements, I should say. Why did I do Dishonored? What an idiot. What an idiot. How do I delete a message? I didn't mean to do Dishonored. I meant to do Discord, but I was thinking about... There we go. Discord. That was so dumb. Oh my god. I don't know how to delete a message. Oh well. It's just stuck there forever. Okay. It's fine. Anyway, guys, if you would like to check out my Discord server, that would be fantastic. I post updates on there about when I'm going live. I also post things like my clips. I just posted a new clip on there today, so definitely check that out. And of course, I pinned it to the chat, so it's easy for you guys to find on Twitch. If you are watching from YouTube, you can find a link to my Discord server by going to my channel's bio page. So definitely check that out if you can. And like I said, I did post a new clip today. You can find that on YouTube, on Twitch, or Instagram. It's I don't know why I'm listing every single site I have. You can find it pretty much on all of my sites. So definitely check those out. Let's see. Do I have anything else to announce? I don't think so. Alright, let me see. Hold on, I'm noticing something weird with my sound. It kind of looks like my speakers are not picking up they're not picking up game audio, they're picking up my audio from my mic, which is weird. I don't know why they would be doing that. Maybe I have to have the game open and then it'll fix it. That's the other thing. Whenever we start a new game, there's obviously going to be changes with the sound and all of that. So if for some reason the game is way louder than my voice, let me know, and I will adjust it so that you guys can hear me better. So please do not be afraid to speak out. Okay, I think that's enough announcements. Let's go ahead and get started. Hello to, how did I say your name yesterday? Is it Corvusine? Is that how you say your name? Welcome to the stream. We are just getting started. You are right on time. By the way, thank you for the follow yesterday. I meant to thank you for that yesterday, and I completely missed it. Okay, here we are. Dishonored. So let's go ahead and mess with our settings real quick. Auto use mana. Kill cam mode is normal. Difficulty, what are the difficulties? There's easy, normal, hard, and very hard. I don't want to play on very hard. Let's go ahead and challenge ourselves and play on hard. I don't want to just do normal and have it be too easy for us. Yeah? So let's do that. Autosave and journal on. Head bob. Climbing chains. Okay. Let's see. User interface. This all looks fine. Controls. This is going to be fine. Graphics. I think the brightness is good as it is. Corvusine said, how are you? I am doing good. I am excited to play some Dishonored. I did not give up on Skyrim. Yesterday was my last Skyrim playthrough. I actually finished it. I'm moving on from Skyrim only because I am out of quests and things to do. I've pretty much done every single quest in the game. Pretty much been to 90% of the locations or more. And I finished my Legacy of the Dragonborn Museum. So that is why we are moving on to a new game. But you can catch all of my playthrough on YouTube. So if Dishonored's not really for you and you want to watch me play Skyrim still, head over to YouTube. VODs 1 through 60. They're all on a playlist for you guys. So check that out if you want. Okay, this all looks fine. And I think the audio is good. You guys have to let me know if the audio is good, okay? I think it is, but I'm not 100% sure. Okay. Alright, so we are going to do a new game. Let's get started, guys. Oh, okay. Let's do hard. Adjust the brightness so you can barely see the darkest symbol. I like to have my brightness pretty high, so we'll just put it right here and we can always adjust it later. The game audio is low. I don't think there was really any noise at that point. Let's see. I will adjust it in just a second after we get through this little part here. So, Dunwall Tower, that's our location. We are returning home. You have just returned from a journey of several months visiting the other nations in the Empire to ask for aid in dealing with the rat plague. You must deliver their diplomatic response to the Empress, whom you serve as Lord Protector.
Corvo, if only there was someone else I trusted to send.
God just said, I hear
that
everything.
You could remain near. But there is no one else.
So is the game audio still low?
Was right to insist that I send you. The plague has taken so many, and we must find a cure. When you are near, my heart is at peace. Emily and I will count the days until you return. Hurry home and bring good news.
That would be the Empress there. So now that you heard more of the game, how was that?
Steady hand. That's it. Watch
Hold
it.
on, I just realized my YouTube chat isn't up. There we go. Pulled it up.
Cast off line. Casting off. We're away. take us straight to Dunwall Tower. Lord Corvo has news for the Empress, and we've come a long way.
Indeed.
A long way to bring bad news. The sailors say there's a curse on us. Black magic.
Superstition. For all we know, there's a cure for the plague by now.
Maybe. We live in strange times. Sending the Empress's bodyguard away for a couple of months. That's unusual.
Well, this was important. We need help with the rat plague.
The rat plague. Dun dun dun.
Oh, there!
Gojo said I'm gonna have to play some Dishonored again sometime. You should. It's such a fun game.
Turning on the pipes. And she's rising.
This would scare me so bad.
Oh, at last.
Steady pressure. And stop. Shut her down.
The Empress will be waiting for your news, Corvo.
Thank you, sir. Alright, you just get in my way, that's fine. I don't think there's really anything that you can interact with in the starting area. Like, I don't think there's gonna be coins or anything laying around.
You know what to do next time?
Yes, yes. The pressure was too low. All these new machines are touchy.
So we're just gonna kinda
Just don't do anything.
do the story here.
Hello, sir.
Corvo, you're back.
Hi, Emily!
Will you tell me about your trip, please? Were there any whales? Wait, let's play hide and seek first. I'll cover my eyes and you hide. You have time? Mother's busy talking to that nasty old spy master.
Do I have time? Okay, fine. This is
Okay,
just a little
here we go.
tutorial for sneaking, but I don't find it to be particularly entertaining.
Ooh,
But we'll do it to make her happy.
let's go. Come on.
I'm coming, I'm coming. I'm literally right behind you.
Follow me, Corvo.
Okay.
Did you see any monsters while traveling to the other? Let's see if you're still good at this. I'll hide my eyes and count, and at the end of the countdown, I'll try and find you. Okay, I'm going to count to 10. Find a place to hide.
Okay, bye. Yep, stealth mode. We press B for that. Gonna go ahead and hide right here.
2,
She'll never find me.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here I come.
Oh my god, did she already spot me?
Find you.
If she finds me, I'm gonna feel like such an amateur. Can't even get past the optional hide and seek game. Now we're good.
You win. We should go now, so Mother can see you too.
Hello.
Run with me.
Am I sprinting?
Well, you
Doesn't
were
feel
gone,
like
Mother
I'm
seemed very
sprinting.
sad. I think she missed you.
I think I am though. Let's go see the Empress.
Welcome home, Lord Protector.
Hey.
Stop moving, Campbell. And you, Corvo, welcome back. From wherever you've been.
Thank
They
you.
sent him all around the Isles to beg for aid. A waste of time. My elixir will banish the plague from this city. Now keep still a moment, High Overseer Campbell.
Okay.
I'm not so sure that
She'll
painting
see you
looks
at
like
once.
Alright, here we are. Here's the Empress.
Sick people, not criminals.
We've gone beyond that question, Your Majesty.
They're my citizens, and we will save them from the plague if we can. All of them.
very well.
We will not.
Hello
speak
to
of this
Xavier
again.
on YouTube. You were just
Mother,
playing this?
Corvo is back.
Thank you.
Great
Mother.
minds think alike.
Leave us, please.
As you wish, Your Majesty.
Look at this guy's face. He just looks like a slime ball.
Corvo. 2 days early. Full of surprises, as usual.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Hey, Empress.
It's a fair wind that brings you home to me. What
Follow me,
news have you
Captain.
brought?
Not good.
Leave them.
I hoped that one of the other cities had dealt with this before. Knew of some cure. This news is very bad. We're at the breaking point.
Hey, that's littering.
Cowards. They're going to blockade us. They'll wait to see if the plague turns the city into a graveyard.
Are you okay, Mother?
Gojo said the bacon reserves are
Nix,
empty.
don't
Oh
worry,
no.
darling.
I'm so
Mother
sorry.
is fine. Wait, where are the guards? Who sent them away?
Yeah, who
Mother,
sent them
look.
away?
What are they doing on the rooftop?
What? Emily, come here.
Ah! Press right trigger to attack with your right hand and left trigger to attack with your left hand. Imagine that. Hey-ya! Oh wait, why am I shooting? I'm doing low chaos. Actually, I don't think I have a choice at this beginning part.
Get behind me!
Attack or defend non-lethal. Did I kill any? Did I kill them already? I don't think it really matters in the beginning. How do I knock him out?
Corvo, thank you. If you hadn't been here...
No more! Not again! Mommy!
No!
Get away from her!
Oh, he just smacked her.
Oh.
Ah!
Get away! Corvo!
Damn. Empress! No!
Corvo, it's all coming apart. Find Emily. Protect her. You're the only one who'll know what to do. Won't you? Corvo.
Ward us all. Look at what he's done.
Yes, he's killed the Empress. What did you do with young Lady Emily, traitor?
Her own bodyguard. Ironic.
I'll see you beheaded for this, Corvo. Take him.
Sure. Ow. See, I don't think it matters that we tried to kill the guard in the beginning. I don't think it messes with our low chaos. Because that wasn't even a level. That was just the intro. Okay, Coldridge Prison. 6 months have passed since you were accused by the royal spy master of murdering the Empress and conspiring to abduct her daughter, Emily, the royal heir. Now locked away in Coldridge Prison, the time of your execution draws near. Z Crazy, hello, welcome to the stream. He said, what Skyrim mod is this? It's not a mod. And Gojo said, her own bodyguard. I can't believe it. Yep. It's pretty much implied that him and the Empress were doing it, and Emily is Corvo's daughter, but I don't think they confirm it until the second game. In this game, it's just kind of left a little bit open-ended. But yeah. I don't think they confirm it in this game anyway. It's been a while since I played it. But I'm pretty sure no. Order shall prevail.
This is your final chance, Corvo. Sign the confession, and let me give you the rights to put your spirit at ease.
Never. Bloody
That's
hell.
enough for now. Get out. Let's give the man some time.
Yeah, I guess that is kind of a spoiler. It's just a minor spoiler, though. Sorry, Gojo.
Corvo, the Empress is dead. Her daughter Emily is hidden away, and no one will ever know the truth.
Yes, unlucky you. Tomorrow you'll be executed, but it's for a good cause. This country needs strong leadership now. Someone to guide the weak. And that's where we come in.
There was nothing personal in this, even though you almost sank our plans. But it turned out well. You were in the wrong place at the right time. And someone has to take the fall.
Jerk.
Goodbye, Corvo.
Oh, I'll be seeing you again soon.
Take him back to his cell.
I'll be seeing you again soon, buddy. See, Crazy is on a watch streak, currently on a 5-stream streak. Very
Shitty,
cool.
Corvo. This meal comes from a friend.
Oh, thank you. What kind of friend? And said 10 out of 10 fight for the Ebony Warrior. I'm so glad you got to watch it. Did you see me fight him twice, though? And what happened afterwards? There is a clip that will be showing that coming up in a couple of days. Corvo, who we are is relevant right now. Just know that we have faith in you. Here's the key to your cell. Once you're out, head for the prison's interrogation room. Take the explosive there and plant it on the outer door. When the bomb goes off, run. Etc. Okay. And a key. Very nice. Very nice. I don't think there's anything in my cell that I can take. We're going to sneak around here.
Gamble on the hounds again. Another night. Another patrol with you.
I don't think there's anyone in this first room. Sword. We will not be using this sword very much, as we...
The execution tomorrow. It's on account of Corvo, the one who killed the Empress. and
are going to be
abducted her
doing
daughter.
low chaos, which means we are not going to be fighting him.
So it's an occasion. Right. A social event for the high and mighty.
Oh, if you didn't see it, see Crazy, it is absolutely worth the watch. My second time killing him was so much better, and it has a twist ending. But if you don't have time to watch it, no worries. I will definitely show you, or you'll definitely be able to see it when I post the clip of it in a couple days. Okay, so assassinations and non-lethal takedowns. You can assassinate an enemy by pressing right trigger, or approach an enemy from behind and use right bumper to perform a non-lethal takedown. So we want to do the non-lethal.
Wing is off limits to maintenance crew, unless accompanied by an officer of the law.
Then we're gonna hold him and carry his body.
Military wing must be scheduled
Put him
in
over
advance,
here.
with 1 week's
There we
notice.
go. I believe when you pick them up, it automatically oh, these are all my old saves. We're gonna see, but we're gonna delete some of these, because these are all old. This is the last time that I tried to play. So it's been about a year since I tried to play this game. I only made it through the first 3 levels, and then I was like, you know what? This is really not what I'm wanting to play. So I stopped, and I ended up playing, I want to say it was Fallout. I don't remember. But yeah, it's been about a year. Okay, so we'll just save over this. There we go. Alright. Oh, you didn't see nothing. Now, it's pretty tricky. Once they see you, they just attack you. Like, there's nothing you can really do about it. You can't, like, run away from them and hide, and they'll just keep following you. So it's a little bit tricky. I think we're gonna just sneak past these guys. I think that there's not really a way to do a non-lethal takedown without them spotting the bodies. Let's see if we can do this. It's been a while since I played, so I might be rusty. We're just gonna pickpocket this guy.
Tomorrow's execution will be
And
restricted
then
to the
hide
personnel
over
assigned
here.
to the event and approved
that's a bad
dignitaries
spot.
only.
I think I can peek around corners. Yeah.
Hey, shut up.
Ooh. Okay, he's heading back this way.
Stupid goddamn.
Alright, he's still facing the wall. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That was almost bad. There we go. Gojo said there were 40 Ebony Warriors that came out of nowhere. Yes, exactly. The most epic fight ever. Alright. So over here, we've got a pistol and a health elixir. We shouldn't need this. But we're still gonna grab everything just to make sure we have the max number of bullets and stuff like that, just in case we do end up having to kill someone. Like I said, we're doing low chaos. My goal is for us to not kill anybody in the game. That will give us a special achievement. That being said, okay, I think we can go through. We're gonna save frequently since I'm rusty. That being said, there is also an achievement for not being spotted at all in the game. I'm not gonna go for that one. That one is so tedious to do. And it's actually easier to get that one when you play in high chaos and just go ahead and kill the people. It's really hard to not get spotted at all and still do a low chaos run. So I'm not gonna do that. I believe that one's called Ghost. But I am gonna try not to kill anybody. That is how I'm gonna play this game. Alright. In just a few minutes, I'm gonna go eat my lunch. I'm having a really late lunch, but I am... sorry, I'm distracted here. It'll just take me like 5 minutes to eat.
Will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event.
We also want all of these coins. There's not really like achievements for getting all of the coins, I don't think. But it's useful for buying upgrades and stuff like that. Is this the room that we were already in? Yeah, that's the room we were already in. Alright, let's keep going. So far, so good. I wish I could put the gun away so I don't accidentally shoot anyone. I don't see myself accidentally shooting anyone, but you never know. Look at how the intro went.
Attention. The solitary wing.
Okay, so there's a guard right there.
Unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
Okay, we got him. I get so tense when I'm sneaking around. I'm like, oh no, what if I get caught? I'm gonna save super frequently just because it's been so long since I played. So, pardon me. We're going through here pretty quickly, so that's good. But part of that is because I kind of remember where everything is in these first couple levels. Not in the later levels, but these first couple ones I've played a lot. Because you know how it'll be. You start a playthrough, and you're like all excited, and you play a couple levels, and then you're like, you get distracted and you stop playing. There are a couple of unique collectibles that you can find in the game.
Corvo's unconscious again. Though he's taken more.
One of them is going to be the audiograph players. You can listen to those.
When he wakes, we'll start again. Having him sign the confession for her murder isn't critical, but it might be useful to us later. The assassination of an empress is not a trivial matter.
So the other collectible, there are Sokolov's paintings that you can collect. I'm trying to remember if there's any others. I don't really remember though. There's books, but you can actually not really, you can't like pick them up and take them. You just can read them. And to be honest with you, the books are kind of boring. They're just like lore about the world, and a lot of times they're like religious books, because this world is very, they have like a specific religion. I can't remember what it's called because it's been a while. But they have like sects, not sex, sects, and stuff like that. I can't remember it all. Anyway, it's very religious, so a lot of the books are just about that. Alright, that guy's gone. By holding Y and then pressing left or right on the stick, you can lean around corners. Already knew that.
Ackworth, you lazy slug. Did you patrol the yard?
Sorry, not yet. I was gonna report that boiler leak from yesterday.
Forget it. Just do your rounds. A report's trouble for both of us.
I'm moving.
Oh, shoot.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel
If they
assigned
see
to
you,
the
you
event
can't really do a
and
non-lethal
approved
takedown.
dignitaries only.
I believe.
Maybe wind or something.
Did you hear Morris was dragged off by the overseers?
The overseers, they're like the religious
Shut up.
people in this game. Okay, here's this guy. Is the other guy still standing where he can see me? Yeah. I need this one guy to move. Because he's gonna see me if I go away from this pillar. Go upstairs, dude.
Attention. The
It'd be so much
solitary
easier if I was
wing
just gonna
is
kill him.
off-limits
I can just shoot him
maintenance
from here.
Unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1
Is he
week's
not gonna
notice.
move? Can I just go across? Oh, okay. Well, that was a lot easier than I thought it would be. So I think the other side has some coins that you can get, but it's a little trickier to go around that way. So we're just gonna stick to this side.
Stupid goddamn.
The guards are so annoying. They just freaking mutter all the time. Why did I move? That was a bad idea. That was a bad idea, Jenna. Okay, I think we're good.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be
What you'll do if Slackjaw and his Bottle Street boys jump you?
I don't need shit from you.
dignitaries only.
Okay, let's see. Is this guy gonna get in my way? I think when he walks back, I can go ahead and get the key. Okay, here we go. So it's fun to try and collect all the coins, but it's a little bit difficult as well. So like that guy has a coin purse on him I could have grabbed.
Set up today.
And I want to say there's like 1 or 2 coins hidden behind there. But we don't necessarily need all the coins. It's just nice to get them because it helps us get upgrades. But we don't need all of them.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch.
Hey, I heard you got
Escort
eaten
to
alive
the
in
solitary
cars.
wing
Shut up.
must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
Let's see if we can do this. Okay, we did it. We're gonna loot him, take all this stuff. I think I can leave him right there. As long as this guy doesn't come through the door.
Stupid goddamn.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. All good so far. I think I'm gonna save. We're doing pretty good here.
Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
down this other guy. Where'd he go? There he is. Oh shoot.
What the fuck? What?
Gotta reload. Oops. Whoopsie. Oh, I think he saw me.
Someone help me out!
I don't want to kill you. I don't want to do a lethal counterattack. Can I just run? Oh shoot. Nope. We're screwed. We're screwed. Okay, let's go back to this other save here. Okay. Like I said, they're in Dishonored 2, I think there's a way to like knock, like once they're mad at you, you can like knock them out, I think. But in Dishonored 1, there's not a way to do that. So once they spot you, you're screwed. You either just have to run, or you have to reload the save. Maybe if we move this guy a little bit.
What the boy was that?
Oops. Oh dear. Here we go, got him. Let's get him out of the way. So when we open the gate, they don't see.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance with 1 week's notice.
There we go. Now we should be good.
Fucking longer do I ask my fuck?
I need that guy at the top to turn around. There we go. Did I get him? I got him. I'm just like occasionally glancing over at the faces that I'm making, and I am literally looking like a deer in headlights every time I take someone down. I look so scared. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Okay, I forgot where... Oh, he comes around. Okay. Oh, 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 oh. There we go. Got him. Now, one thing you gotta be careful about right here is you have to plant an explosive charge on the door. So if this guy right here that I'm carrying is too close to the door, he will actually end up dying. And it will mess up your no-kill run. So just be aware of that. I've done it before. I learned the hard way. I don't think there's anything else really. Oh, always check in dumpsters because occasionally there's something in there. I think we're safe in here. Yep. Now we just have to run. This part is insanely difficult to not get spotted if you are trying to do a run where you don't get spotted, a ghost run. It is so difficult. Okay. We escaped. So far, so good. I am actually going to save right here really quick. And then I am going to go grab some pasta salad. That's what I'm having for lunch. Scarf some down real quick, and I'll be right back. It's gonna take me like 5 minutes to eat. I just very hungry. 3 o'clock is late to eat. So I'm gonna go ahead and get some food, and I will be right back. See you guys in just a second. my friends. I am back. Thank you for your patience while I was eating. So here we are. We are playing some Dishonored. We just made it into the sewers. So now we're probably halfway through the level or more. There's really not too much to this first section. Hello, J-Mac. Welcome. The game is going good. Sorry if I'm a little sniffly, guys. I had something called pizza pasta salad for my lunch, and the dressing had some red pepper flakes, and I can't handle any spice at all. So I'm all sniffly now.
Watch for booby traps. Could be some down here by the look of it. Good.
J-Max said, how goes the game? It is going really good so far. Having fun sneaking around. J-Mac also said, it's been a while since I played, so I don't remember much. I just remember the game was really cool. The rats ate them. Can you imagine being eaten alive by a bunch of rats? Ugh. Terrible. Terrible way to die. And Gojo said, extra spicy. Exactly. Also, J-Mac is lurking. Thank you for the lurk. And Xavier on YouTube said, have you played the DLCs for this game? Yes, I have. I have played through the first game and the second game and all the DLCs. I'm not going to lie to you, I wasn't very good at the DLCs for... I forget what it's called. The DLC that's like a bunch of challenges. That one I was not very good at. But the story ones I was good at. There's an old horror movie where rats ate people. Ugh. Gross. Aww. This couple died of the plague together. Aw, so sad. Oops. I was trying to cross that wooden plank. Looks like there is a power cord. That doesn't really matter. Poor corpse. Bunch of plague people. Let's see if there's anything down here. Let me down. Anything? Nothing? Dang, I was really hoping. Hoping for some treasure. Here's some food items. I don't need those because my health's already full. Willard is the name of the movie? Oh, okay. I was like, what? Gotcha. I don't watch horror movies. I haven't even seen a bunch of old ones. Like, even the classics. Just haven't seen them. My nose is running.
That's too far. I don't want to catch the plague, do you?
No. Doesn't the elixir prevent it?
Maybe. Either way, let's just dump them down there. Let the rats eat them.
I don't think there's any treasure down here. I like how there's a plague, but you still pick up plague corpses and stuff, and like nothing bad happens. Like nothing. Like you'd think you'd catch the plague from all the running around in sewers and stuff that you do. Was there any other treasure around? Nope. Oh, we can't save. Oh, it just
Attention,
auto-saved, that's
Dunwall
why.
citizens. The assassin
Hey, thank you so much, Xavier, for subscribing. I appreciate it.
And the disappearance of Lady Emily, heir to the
Thank you for
throne,
subscribing
has
on
temporarily
YouTube.
escaped state custody.
Very
Any
cool.
evidence as to his whereabouts must be delivered to the City Watch at once.
Guys, I'm so sorry for my sniffly nose right now. So sorry. There we go. Oh, this copper wire counts as money. There's a couple items that give you money, even though they're not technically like an actual coin. Presumably because you can trade it. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and trigger that and then move. Well, that didn't really work, did it? That's okay. Here's a pair. We can eat that. I think if we had snuck around that, we could have gotten more incendiary bolts, but I'm not really planning on using a lot of incendiary bolts, so we should be fine. Gojo said, "You nasty?" About my sniffles? Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't want to be nasty. Okay, here we go. I don't think we really need to be sneaking around in here. There's nobody in here. Okay, to the Lord Protector. Greetings, Corvo, or should I say Lord Protector, as you were known before the title was taken from you. We're servants of the Empire and of the true Empress, a group of loyalists who want very much to meet you. Take these weapons, crafted for you of the finest materials in the Isles, and meet with our man Samuel near the tunnels spill. We're near where these tunnels spill into the river. All haste and good luck. Okay, so we got our special crossbow here. The cool thing about the crossbow is that you can actually get sleep darts. So it's actually useful. Unlike the freaking gun where if you're playing with no, if you're not killing anybody, then it is pretty much useless. So here's Hemlock Essence. This also counts as money. I think we're making pretty quick work of this level. Press B to slide while sprinting. Okay, there we go. Alright, in case you're too daft to remember, look to your whiskey for the answer. If you want your share, you'll sort it out. So, I remember this puzzle. We can just glance behind these whiskey bottles here. 451. That is going to be the code for the safe. Like I said, I remember a lot about the first couple of levels because I've played them the most. But some of the later ones I do not remember very well. So some of the puzzles will be trickier as we get later into the game. Got some incendiary bolts. One thing we can do in this is we can use our incendiary bolts for the rats.
He won't get past me, sir.
Do you know who we're hunting here? Don't try to take him out alone.
But what if no one from the squad is around?
And try to make a lot of noise when you die.
All
Knock
of those
something
things
over.
we just picked up count as money.
Bastard.
Okay. Give me just a second. I'm gonna blow my nose because I'm so sniffly right now. Give me just a second. I will literally be right back. Jojo said, this is still a good-looking game after all these years. It is a pretty good-looking game.
Smells like a dead Reaper in here.
Wait, where do I go next? Down here?
Let me know if you want to gamble on the house again. Another night, another patrol with you.
Okay, I remember this. So there's a couple more enemies between us and the end of this level, but not very many. We should be fine. He's peeing!
They come here to die sometimes in the dark. Just slip into the water, don't come out.
I wish I could do a drop assassination just because they're really cool looking. But I don't want to kill him. Is he the only guy? Who was he talking to? Another thing you have to be really careful about when you are playing this game is that you don't drop the people you've knocked unconscious into the water or the fire or near rats, because you can accidentally kill them and not notice. So like I said, if you're trying to do a run where you don't kill anybody, that's a little tricky. So, I've tried to do this part where I take them all down, but it doesn't really work. They always see you. So we're going to go ahead and just sneak right past these dudes. I think we miss out on a couple of coins, but that's pretty much it. Okay, I think we're good to go down now. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, I think this is pretty much almost the end of the level here. First level's pretty short.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. The assassin Corvo, responsible for the murder of our fair Empress and the disappearance of Lady Emily, heir to the throne, has temporarily escaped state custody. Any
Temporarily escaped state custody. See what they did there?
Watch at once.
Okay, we made it out.
Corvo, over here.
Now, there's actually, I think, a hidden treasure chest right here at the end. So I will avoid talking to Samuel for a minute. I believe it's down here somewhere. You gotta be careful, though, because the fish will attack you. Aha! There is a chest. Was that the only thing in the chest? No, there was one other thing. Air! Air! Okay, we're good. Oh, we're getting attacked! We're getting attacked by fish! Ow! Let me out! Let me out! I'm stuck! There we go. Alright, well, we took some damage, but we should be fine.
I'm Samuel, and I work for some good people who want very much to meet you. They said you'd come out here. I could still hardly believe it. I'll take you to meet them. Just down the river from here.
Okay, let's go. I don't know why I have to call him an old man. That seems a little rude. Okay, I got an achievement for getting through here without anyone detecting me, so that's pretty cool. Got a new Steam achievement. We did not kill anyone. So that's good. We were never detected, which is also good, but I'm not going to go for Ghost. It is definitely way too hard to try and do that when we are playing low chaos. It's much easier when you just kill them. Special actions, we opened Jelly's safe and found the sunken treasure. And we found 791 coins out of 1,010. Cool. Alright, So now we're gonna go meet the people who helped us escape.
This is the Hound Pits pub. Closed for business. Half the district marked off as dead from the plague. We're right under the Lord Regent's nose, and he don't know a thing.
Interesting, interesting.
Of course, if anyone finds out what we're up to,
I like the kind of
watch them
steampunk
break in with swords
art
drawn.
style of this game.
Now
I
that
think
you've
it's fun.
escaped, the Lord Regent's going to be tearing the city apart. Take you up to meet Admiral Havelock and the rest of the Loyalists. The Admiral's a man to be reckoned with. If anyone can help you find that missing girl, Lady Emily, and clear your name, he can.
Thank you, Samuel. Okay, so right now it pretty much wants us to just go up and talk to the Admiral. But we eventually can look around this place for treasure and stuff like that. But I don't think there's any treasure you can find. Oh, you can find it right away. Okay. I was gonna say I don't think there's any treasure you can find prior to talking to the Admiral, but apparently that's not the case. So we're gonna look around. Like I said, the ore and all of those little items, that all counts as money. And Gojo said those are slaughterfish. Yes. Yes, indeed, they are. Okay, there's nothing in there. This leads down to the sewers.
I expect they're hard at work in there. Best join them.
Welcome to the Hound Pit Pub, sir. How may I help
Hello,
you?
sir. I am Wallace, and this is Cecilia. We have been informed of your arrival and will do our best to stay out of your way while you conduct your business.
Yes. Lydia's a servant here as well.
Okay, thank you. I don't know why he had to interrupt her. That was kind of rude. He's a little full of himself. Like I said, we're just looking around for some treasure because the more money we have, the more upgrades we can buy. Eventually, we will get to the place where if you collect all the money in the game, you'll have more than enough. But it's always nice because I like to buy a lot of sleep darts. It just makes things more convenient. So it's always good to have a good amount of money. I think that's pretty much it for here. I sure can't run very fast, can I? Kind of annoying. I don't think there's really anything for stealing. Like, even if you steal from your allies' rooms, I don't think that it, that you don't even notice. I think you can just take whatever you want in this game. Always look in the trash
Attention all
bins.
citizens. Curfew extends from sundown to sunrise unless you are otherwise authorized.
Might as well talk to these guys.
We can
Hello.
continue this later, Lord Pendleton. The man of the hour is here. Corvo, I'm Admiral Havelock. A true servant of the Empire, like you. Until the Lord Regent purged those of us who wouldn't recognize his claim on the throne.
And I'm Lord Trevor Pendleton. I represent the nobility in our little group. But we all act as equals here at the Hound Pits pub.
This is a momentous occasion, Corvo. I'm going to come out with it. We've been building a coalition of loyalists, aimed at ending the Lord Regent's tyranny and restoring the throne.
Good,
At
good,
risk
good.
of execution, we're committed to finding young Lady Emily and seeing her crowned as Empress.
We've got big plans, but we can't do any of it without you. We need your skills, your ability in a fight, and in helping us, we're going to help you destroy the men who murdered the Empress.
Sorry.
Thank you.
You must be exhausted. We can discuss this further after you've recovered. But before you retire, you should introduce yourself to Piero. He's challenging at times, but his industrious mind buys him that right.
Okay.
Piero's as much an artist.
Will remain in effect.
I don't think there's like a lot of coins or anything in here.
Stay alert and stay loyal.
Oh, wait a minute. I spoke too soon.
Talk more when you've rested.
We will keep looking around. Oh good, some food. I'm damaged. Okay, let's go talk to Piero. He's over here. Hello,
I'll be
sir.
crafting your weapons and gear. All custom work. For you, I will create the tools of a master assassin.
Thank you.
No! This cannot happen now. The tank of whale oil is running. Will you get a new tank from upstairs, please, while I hold this in place? Be careful. Oil's unstable. When it explodes, there is a terrible
Like I said, if you want to learn more about the characters and the lore, you can go ahead and read through the different notes. However, I'm going to be focusing more on gameplay, so I'm not too worried about it.
The Academy teaches that absurd idea that the energy in whale oil arises from the need to maintain life functions at extreme ocean depths. The pressure and the cold are too much to endure without
Now plug it in.
I speculate that a human being...
Perfect. Thank you, Cole. Here, see? The assassin's mask. You're a wanted man, so everyone in the city knows your face, but this mask will mean terror to them. If you just hold still, the fit must be precise. There. Can you see normally?
No.
Center lens out of alignment. There. Better now?
No.
I could create more for you. Upgrades for your gear, weapons, munitions. But our situation here is desperate. Scavenge the city for valuables, and I will resell them on the black market. That should give us the money to craft the things you need.
Okay.
Tell me what I can make for you.
Sure. Let's have a look. Okay, so far we can buy crossbow bolts, sleep bolts, bullets, spring razors, grenades, and rewire tools. So, the cool thing about playing in a mode where you're not planning on killing anyone is you don't end up wasting a lot of money buying a bunch of ammo and stuff. Like, we can't use grenades or the spring razor trap, bullets, or crossbow bolts. The only thing we can really use are the sleep bolts, and sometimes we can use these rewire tools. The problem is most of the time the rewire tools are used to, like, turn an electric gate, to like change it so it will target your enemies. That's gonna kill people. So most of what we're gonna spend our money on is the upgrades, so we can increase our crossbow. Definitely want to use this one for sure. Combat sleep darts. It means we can use sleep darts, and they will immediately knock the person out. It doesn't take them a minute, which is very useful if we get spotted. Remember how I said there wasn't really a way to take people down once they spotted you? This is one way. We just can't like knock them out using like the choke hold. So we're gonna buy this. And we don't really have a lot else we can buy. This lets you like zoom. I'm trying to decide if I want to get the bone charm capacity or if I want to get some sleep bolts. I think I can get both. So bone charms we haven't run into yet, but they are very useful. Okay. Oh, I already own 3 sleep bolts. That's nice. Let's go ahead and get 2 more. That should be good. Thank you, sir.
You must be exhausted. I advise that you get some sleep. Your life will get even more difficult soon. You should rest while you can.
Thank you.
Sleep well.
our little bedroom. I believe, are we in a dream sequence right now, or are we awake? Yep, we're in a dream sequence. So this part is when things get a little weird. This is the one part of the game that's a little odd. The way that they introduce magic into the game is a little strange.
Hello, Corvo.
Basically,
Your
there's
life
this
has
guy.
taken a turn, has it not? The Empress is dead. Her precious daughter Emily is lost somewhere in the city, and you will play a pivotal role in the days to come. For this, I have chosen you and drawn you into the void. I am the outsider, and this is my mark. There are forces in the world and beyond the world, great forces that men call magic. And now, these forces will serve your will. Use this newfound power, my gift to you.
Thank you, creepy guy.
Come find me.
Okay. So he just gave us a cool power called Blink. Basically, it lets us teleport short distances. So Gojo said, I personally don't like magic in the game. Yeah, I like the abilities that the magic gives you. Like Blink is very useful. However, I don't particularly care for the outsider. I usually skip all of his dialogue. I don't care for it. I primarily use Blink, and there's one or two other little magic things that I use, but most of the time I don't use the magic. So as long as you let your magic recharge, you don't end up having to use the, what are they called? The mana bottles to recharge. These things are always fun to navigate around. These are like little suits that the soldiers can wear. And it makes them able to see really far distances. I will probably skip through the Outsider's dialogue. I won't skip through story dialogue so you guys can still follow what's going on. But to be honest with you, all the Outsider really does is narrate things that you already know. So you really don't need to talk to him.
In the days that follow,
I'll just show you this so you understand what I mean.
seek the ancient runes bearing my mark in the lonely places of your world, and at shrines raised in my name.
Okay.
These runes will grant you powers beyond.
This is like the one thing of note that he has to say is
To help
telling you about the
find
runes.
These runes, I give you this, the heart of a living thing, molded by my hands.
Disturbing.
With this heart, you will hear many secrets, and it will guide you toward my runes, no matter how they may be hidden.
Thank you.
Listen to the heart now, and find another rune.
So if we hold this really gross looking heart in our hand, it will beat and it will help us to find bone charms and runes, which can be used to upgrade our powers. Yeah. How do I do the quick thing? Like this? Oh yeah. So that's how we switch back to Blink. Am I sneaking? No, I'm not. I don't actually need to use this to find the rune. Or the rune. I'm pretty sure I know where it is. I believe it's down here. You move so slow in the stream sequence. Okay. Piero's spiritual remedy. That's the mana in the game. So I always let my mana recharge so I don't have to waste a bunch of it, but since I don't really use the magic a lot in this game, I rarely run out of stuff, of the spiritual remedies. Oh yeah, it's right down there. How do I get down there safely? Am I supposed to go underneath? Oh, maybe I was supposed to go this way. Is there another way down? Maybe over here? Was I supposed to go this way? Oh, yeah, I was. My bad, I wasn't paying attention. So that's one of the runes right over there, floating. Go to the power section to exchange them for powers. Cool. So here's powers. So the ones that I tend to use dark vision a lot to help me see through walls and stuff like that to see where enemies are. This is like essential if you try and do a run where they can't see you at all, where they don't detect you, because you definitely need to see around corners for that. Blink is the most useful in my opinion, because it teleports you short distances. Possession, it lets you control animal or human targets. I never use it. Bend time, slows time for a duration. I actually like bend time. Devouring Swarm summons rats. I never use it, especially because unless I'm playing in high chaos, then I guess I do use it. But I never play in high chaos, except to get the achievement. Wind Blast knocks down enemies. Here's some other powers. Vitality, this increases your health. That doesn't matter because we're not planning on getting into a lot of fighting. Bloodthirsty, build up adrenaline, then trigger brutal melee fatalities. Agility, jump height is increased and falling damage is reduced. And Shadow Kill, unaware enemies who don't see you turn to ash as they die. We're not going to use that one because we're not going to kill anyone. Same with Bloodthirsty. So I think what I'm going to pretty much do now is save my runes to get the level 2 of Blink. I have to have 3 runes for that. So I think that's what I'm going to do.
How you use what I have given you falls upon you, as it has to the others before you. And now I return you to your world, but know that I will be watching with great interest.
Okay. Bye. Now I have a brand. Okay, so I believe because I have this edition of Dishonored, you get these cool little starter things in your room at the beginning of the game. Some extra bone charms and things like that, which is very useful starting out. So I'm going to go ahead and just grab all of these bone charms. And then we will go ahead and equip the ones that are the most useful to us. So like I said, these books, they really don't add too much to the game. They give you a little more details about some of the characters, but that's really it. Okay. So, oop, wrong button. Powers, let's do bone charms here. So these are all the bone charms we've picked up. White rat friend. White rats won't attack you. White rats can be consumed for mana. Power effects slightly improved. We'll go ahead and activate that one. Shot whiskey bottles explode with greater intensity. We're not going to do that because we're not planning on blowing anyone up. Damage from explosions reduced slightly. Win sword versus sword contest more frequently. Again, we're not planning on getting into combat. Drop assassinations give you a bit of health. Same thing. Enemies miss more often with arrows and bolts. Swimming speed increased slightly. Breaking glass sound is moderately reduced. That was useful. Moderate keyhole peeping magnification, I guess. Breathing capacity in water increased slightly. Yeah, so we'll do that in the swimming one. I guess I don't plan on having anyone shoot at us, but we'll go ahead and do that one. Actually, we'll do that. So like I said, they're not super useful bone charms, the ones that you get in the beginning, but they are cool. And you'll get some really cool ones later on. Oh, I almost missed a coin. So this is going to be where they're going to have Emily stay. Should we rescue her? Here's Emily's creepy little dolls.
Elementary sums. History of the Isles. Geography of the Isles. The Seven Strictures. Litany of the White Cliff. Sayings of the Overseer. One day we'll get a few new books.
If you like, but he won't use it.
Why?
He can't sleep in regular beds anymore, or that's what he says. Says he was in the Navy too long. Can you believe it?
Oh.
That pile of wood out there? It's a hovel he built from an old rowboat. Where does Admiral Havelock find these people, I wonder?
Oh, before we do that, I want to go ahead and loot. Here's Lydia the maid. See, like, they don't even care if you take their stuff. They can be standing right there. I always trigger the audiographs. I don't actually always listen to what they're saying, but I always trigger them. Whale oil is kind of the thing that powers everything in the game. Oh, a key.
Attention, citizens of Dunwall.
Anyway, so, but whales are also kind of part of the spiritual aspect of the game. Their bones are what are used to create those runes, as well as the bone charms.
Remain in effect through the month of rain. Stay alert and stay loyal.
Stay loyal. But yeah, like I said, if you don't find all the coins, it's really not a big deal. You'll still have plenty of money to buy all of the upgrades that you want. The only time you won't really is if you're wasting a lot of ammo and like just kind of firing at nothing or missing a lot of your shots. Then you'll want to save some of your money and actually use it for buying more equipment or more ammo.
Well, let's get down to it. First off, I know that assassination is dark business, but sometimes good men have to do bad things to make the world right. Our purpose is clear. We want to restore Her Majesty's line by finding and putting Emily Kaldwin on the throne. To those ends, we'll hide, act in shadow, take them apart, piece by piece. Tonight, High Overseer Campbell dies by your hand. It won't be easy.
Okay.
He's protected by his overseers, an army of religious zealots. But if anyone can do it, you can. Your exploits are legendary.
Thank you, thank
Campbell
you.
carries a private journal. Once you've eliminated him, get the journal, because we think it contains Emily's location. Recovering her is obviously critical, assuming she's alive. That's the gist of it. Remember our cause and strike true. We're counting on you.
Thank you.
Another thing. Campbell is holding a former overseer by the name of Martin. He's one of us, and if you manage to find him, give him whatever help you can. He's a master strategist, and he got caught working for our cause. It'd be good to have him back here at the Hound Pits.
Okay. Technically, I don't know if that one's optional. There's a couple of little optional quests in the game.
If you've a moment.
I have a moment, hold on. I'm just making sure I grabbed everything. Yes.
Corvo. Hello. I'm Callista. I work here for Admiral Havelock. I'm sorry to intrude on your business, but this is important. I suspect you're going to kill the High Overseer. That wretched man. There's really no reason for you to listen to me. But my uncle, Jeff Kernow, still serves as captain in the City Watch. But he's a good man, and my only family. The chatter in servant circles is that Campbell just took delivery of an exotic poison. And I think I know why. My uncle's not corruptible like the rest of them. Campbell is going to poison my uncle. Do you think you could protect him? You used to do that, right? Before you had your current profession. Before you became an assassin.
So that is our optional mission for this quest, is to spare the captain. You still have to knock him out, because if he sees you attack the, oh, you know what? I actually know of one more thing we need to do before we leave. If he sees you attack the High Overseer, he will, come after you and attack you himself. But, that's why you just knock him out. I believe there's like a bone charm or something over here. I guess I could use the heart. Yeah, there's a rune over here. But we have to watch out for the fishies. Got another rune. I think that's it. It'll usually show you arrows off in the distance if there's other things to find. Okay. I think we can climb on top of this bridge, but I'm pretty sure there's nothing up there. And I don't think my blink is good enough to actually get up there right now. Hey, Samuel. Let's
Just
get going.
wondering, sir, if you thought about perhaps seeing Piero before venturing into the Overseer's nest. I'd recommend going with the best gear you can get together.
Oh, yeah. I think I have a little bit more gold now, so. Where is Piero? Here he is.
What can I do for you?
Let's see if I have enough money to get any other upgrades. Oh, I do. Oh, I found a lot of stuff. Okay. Bone charm capacity. So that's upgraded as much as it can. I actually don't really like the zoom feature of the mask, so I never really get this. Bolt capacity. And then crossbow stuff. Let's do crossbow accuracy. We've got plenty of money. We'll just get the range and the reload as well. Nope, I don't want the pistol upgrade. capacity. There we go. That's pretty much all we can get right now. Oh, I didn't know he had a rune. Shoot. Oh well, that's fine. We'll get, like I said, we'll get plenty of money. There's hidden runes and bone charms on every level.
Ready to go? Just give the signal.
So I can't stream for a super long time today. Just because I streamed for 8.5 hours yesterday. So I can't sit in the chair that long. My hips were really hurting at the end of last stream. So I will probably play through this level that's upcoming. And then that will probably be it for our stream today. However, that being said, it's probably going to take us an hour, hour and a half to do the level. So there's still plenty of time in the stream. Just that will probably be it after that. Now listen to what Samuel says whenever he brings you in, because he will start talking about little things that give you tips and stuff.
The other half's fighting over what's left. City Watch still holds the bigger streets, and they've set up those wall of light checkpoints. A man walks through one of those, and he ends up burned to a crisp. Everything not controlled by the City Watch is gang territory. Then there are the real odd birds living on the fringes like that Granny Rags. They say she's nuts. I don't know which is worse. Just take your pick.
Thank you, Samuel. One thing you can do is, instead of just eating all the food that you find, is you can, oh, a note.
But easy,
damn it. I'll be waiting for you where Clavering Boulevard crumbles into the river, where we used to meet. We'll take the money I've made and bribe our way into a passing whale ship. I won't leave without you, and if you won't come, I'd rather be rat food. So that's a little clue about finding some money. But like I was saying, or what was I saying? I already forgot.
Hard to pass me by.
What is it?
All the
I think
others.
that last one was moving.
What?
Yeah, the little one.
Not possible.
I forgot what I was saying. Sorry, guys.
Myself. Keep working.
Well, he ain't moving no more.
My bad.
Half the city's dead. Make it 3 more months.
Keep them coming.
So since we successfully completed the first level, I'm gonna just go ahead and save over it. We shouldn't have to go back. I did everything that I wanted to do.
Attention, Watchmen. This district is now considered a highly infected area. Residents are to be escorted to adjacent neighborhoods or delivered for immediate deportation to the flooded district. Remain in position until qualified personnel have completed the removal of infected bodies.
So we need to take out all of these soldiers. That's what's going to be the most difficult. Like I said, though, I have sleep darts, so I'm not too worried about it. It shouldn't be a super hard task. You can do it without sleep darts, but it's just easier if you do it with them. Alternatively, you can just avoid the enemies altogether. You won't get as much money that way because a lot of them carry coin purses, but it's really not a big deal.
Keep them coming.
Oops. So this is one of the little hidden areas. This is what the note we found was referencing. There's a guy with a bone charm. This one is you move slightly faster while carrying corpses. Okay. But yeah, you can always equip the heart to see how many runes and bone charms you still have to find. Anyway, just looking around. You know what? I don't think I want to go this way. I think I like the other way I went better.
Sick ones. Good. Keep them coming.
Do they both have coin purses? Yeah, they do.
Some of them didn't look too sick. Can't take chances. They even
I
look a
could
little
use
green
sleep
around
darts
the
on
gills.
these guys,
Off they go. One,
but it feels a
two,
bit early.
three, heave.
Maybe I could take him out and then sleep dart the other two. But I only have 5 sleep darts. No, I don't need the money that bad. We'll get enough money. It'll be fine. Especially when I'm not buying all the combat upgrades. It's always good to look in the trash bins.
We'll make it 3 more months.
Half the city's dead. Won't make it 3 more months.
Okay, the wall of light components have been delivered. You've also been provided with several spare oil tanks. So these are spring razors and a rewire tool. We can't actually use those without we can't actually use those without killing people though, so we don't want to do that. I think there's just one other guard here. Ooh. Okay, let's see. Let's save here before I do this. Just in case he detects me. Oh, shoot! Ooh, wrong thing. Oh, dang it. No, I'm gonna reload that. I really don't need to go that way. At all. There's a whole nother way I can go. Okay, we're just gonna dip. Hello, random person. There's also several ways to do things in the game. So, like, for example, we could take the whale oil out of the wall of light and then walk right through. We can also take the long way and walk around. Which is what we're gonna do. Just because we can. And then also, we're gonna go talk to Granny Rags. That's her over there.
Yes, I would.
Granny Rags is an interesting character. Front door key needed. Okay.
Yes,
She's a little crazy. Hey, Granny Rags.
Dear? Is that you, my dear husband?
No.
My eyes aren't what they used to be. Have you seen my little birdies? The dear things must be starving without their granny. Here, birdies.
She's a little
Here.
cuckoo.
Oh, my. I think I have gentlemen callers again, but not the way I used to, not the nice ones. I hear them, and they're not very polite ones either. Granny Rags, let us in. Ah, well, they'll go away again if they know what's good for them. But what a bother. Here's the key to the front door, love. You'll see to those ruffians, won't you?
So this is an optional quest. However, if you do what she wants,
I think the little birdies are...
you get an extra rune, I believe.
Be careful, Corvo. They call her
So he
Granny
talks
Rags.
about Granny Rags a little bit.
You wouldn't recognize her real name, or even the name of her family. But an
He's
emperor
annoying.
begged
I always skip him.
you're on your way to face the High Over.
I would rather just learn from the other NPCs than hear this guy talk, because he's annoying.
I told you the night.
Let us in, Granny.
Extra sleep darts, perfect. You can also take the urns, and those will give you money. Same with the war medals. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna unlock the door. And then I believe if you wait for 2 of them to go past, I think there's a 3rd one, but I don't remember. Oh, did I go too slow? Yeah, I went too slow. Obviously, as you can see, Granny Rags
Be careful.
escapes, and the
You're
rats
on your way to face the High
get that
Over.
guy if you don't stop it. So we've got to deal with them first.
Granny, you can't because you're dead.
All right, let's see. Let's do this again.
Let us in, Granny.
I got plenty of sleep darts now, so I don't mind using them.
We're here to do your washing.
Not fast enough.
There we go. Took care of them.
Oh no, that's not a nice thing. Just garbage. Garbage, all of it.
There you go, Granny.
Oh, my dear. I knew you'd help me with those ill-mannered boys. My brave man.
Just
Listen,
an innocent little
Granny
Granny.
has a birthday present for you. I got it from the outsider, and now I'm giving it to you.
Ooh, thank you.
It's upstairs. On the vanity. I think you'll cut a nice figure with it. Remember how we used to dance? Our parties were even grander than those at the Boyle Manor. Everyone wanted to come.
She's a little crazy. So I don't need to equip the heart because I know right where it is.
The little birdies are sad.
It's right here. 2 out of 7 runes
like
found.
The gift I got for you. It's the least I could do for turning those louts away. I can't bear these Bottle Street children. Ruffians, every last one of them. Rotten apples. And that Slackjaw is the worst lot. You know what I just thought of? You could do something else for me. Another little favor. And I'd give you another present. Another lovely rune carved from the bones of a dead whale.
Sure.
Do you remember my doctor, dear? Dr. Galvani? Now there was a clever man. He's got all sorts of nasty rat guts and disease in his laboratory. Wouldn't it be a shame if some of that mess found its way into the Bottle Street Gang's elixir still? That'd teach him. See to it, dear. I'll find you another present just like the first. Galvani lives on Clavering Boulevard, or at least he used to. Those were the days. Now run off. My baby birdies are hungry. So precious.
I like Granny Rags. Okay, so basically what she wants us to do
You'll have to go, or they won't come.
is she wants us to poison the Bottle Street Gang's elixir still. To be honest with you, it's really not that big of a deal. I don't believe that it affects chaos at all. So you can do it without having to worry about getting high chaos. In fact, it makes your life a little easier. It's important to always look around for any hidden secrets. Okay. So you can also try and climb up onto the rooftops to get over the wall of light. That does work, but we're not going to do that because we're going to just go around because we want to explore the whole map anyway. Ooh, I didn't mean to fall that hard. So this is how you get to the whiskey distillery, which is where the gang lives. We will go that way in a little bit. This journal is so sad. There's a journal in here, the mother's journal. It talks about all of her children dying of the plague, and it's really, really sad. You can see she was reading to them before they died. There's a lot of, like, this game is pretty tragic. Because everybody's dying of the rat plague.
Hey! I'm trapped!
Oh, a toilet.
Out. I'm trapped.
Now, you usually just want to make sure that you don't accidentally leave the bodies where rat swarms can get them. However, 1 or 2 rats isn't going to eat them, just the rat swarms. So, there we go. We rescued this guy.
I owe you, brother. I want to ask about the mask. I wouldn't want my face seen either, pulling a stunt like that. You know what? I'll return the favor. Come by Griff's shop. That's my business. Well, it was at one time, but now I'm reduced to scavenging things from here and there as the city dies. If you need anything, I wouldn't mind trading for a little money.
Sounds
Maybe
good.
someday the plague will blow over and everything will go back to normal. But until then, it's scavenging for me.
No problem, buddy. So he actually trades you for, I believe, a special, what's it called? A special blueprint that you can take back with you to Piero, and he will he will have new schematics for you. Choose a new bone charm. Killing rats gives you adrenaline. I don't care about that. Move slightly faster while carrying corpses is good, though. Because I think that counts as unconscious people as well. Okay, so Griff talks about coming to his shop. And by his shop, he literally just means him standing here.
Want to look at some of the things I found?
Yeah, that's his shop. Just him standing around. So you can buy extra stuff from him. You can see the sleep darts are quite a bit more expensive if you buy them from him. But we don't need to worry about that. We still have 5. But you can buy these blueprints. And he's around in a couple of levels. I don't think he's in every level, but he's in a couple of levels. So you definitely want to buy the blueprints when you get a chance. I don't buy the other stuff. Usually, if you're sparing with your stuff, you can, usually if you're pretty sparing with your stuff, you don't end up needing to buy more during the level. So see, we're at full health. We don't need to worry about that. Ooh, sleep darts. We just got 2 more. Okay, let's see. So, before we go visit Slackjaw and his gang, we need to go get the poison for their still. So we're going to go over to this side of the city. We need to go to Dr. Galvani's office. We're not going to go through the very front door. We're going to sneak up to the top because it's a little bit easier. Of course, we're still going to loot the entire... Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I didn't want to jump over that anyway. We're going to loot the entire building, of course, because we can. But you can actually do this game really fast if you kill people and if you aren't worried about collecting all of the money in the game. You can actually do it very, very quickly. So I'm sure there's people who have speedrunned this game. Speedrun? Speedran? You know what I'm trying to say. We have to keep an eye out for the paintings as well. There is a safe here. We can't open it yet because we don't know the combination, but we will find it. But yeah, there is a painting that's a collectible on every level, I believe, besides the first one.
Wait, did you touch the door handle to Dr. Galvani's lab?
Yeah, I think so.
Then you have to scrub. The rats get their vital essences everywhere, the doctor said.
Vital essences? Does that mean guts?
I think so. So your hands need scrubbing. You're unclean.
Unclean? That's nonsense. Can't we just...
No, I told you. With rubbing alcohol or white vinegar.
All right, all right. What is he doing there all day? Ambrose says he breeds rats that carry the plague.
Your friends are ignorant. The doctor is a brilliant man. If anyone can save this city, it's him.
The royal physician is going to save us. I hear his new elixir is twice as good against the plague.
I don't understand how Galvani can admire Sokolov. Royal physician or not, I hear Telly's a beast. A superstitious philanderer who spends more time with prostitutes than he does in the laboratory.
All right, then.
Is this what it's going to be like when we're married? It is, isn't it?
I hope not. I'm telling you now, I don't have the endurance for it.
She really said that. Okay, I don't remember where they walked to, so I don't want to go out that way just in case. So I could break into this to get this mana, but I really don't need to. I could get those bullets, but again, I don't need to.
This whole place has gone to the hounds.
Okay, there's where she is. Where did he go?
What?
Let's save. Oops, I didn't mean to make a new save. I meant to save over my old ones.
I will find you. Don't make me call the city watch.
She definitely spotted me.
I know you're somewhere around here.
Can I blink onto the light?
Okay, where are you? No. Someone help.
That didn't work. Alright, so we need to go through the other door. I just don't remember where the guard walks to. Is he still over here? No. Can I... I don't know where he went. Can I get on the light? I don't think I can. Oh, there she went. No idea where that guard went. Maybe he went upstairs. Sleep darts! Cool. Yeah, we have enough that we can get through this really easy. Okay, I think I'm just gonna leave her alone.
Oh, no. Stupid goddamn.
We're just gonna store him back here. Oh, I need the building key. Did I not get that from him?
To bring a bottle, I bring a bottle. He says to bring food, I bring food. He says to undress,
That made a lot of noise. Okay, here is the lab. 287. I believe that's the code to the safe. So can I not open this door? No. I thought I got the key. Apparently not. So there is a fake book here, and this opens up. You can tell from the floor. Here's the rat guts for poisoning the still. Trying to pick up the key. Anything else? There's a coin in here. Now, if the guard was not unconscious, he would have heard that and ran into the room. So keep that in mind. But the guard is unconscious, so I'm not too worried about it. Sometimes you can find coins in the toilets. It's really funny. So if we wanted to escape, we could go out of here now. But we are gonna try and find a couple more collectibles and monies. Alright, let's see. Is there another door over here? No, there's not. Gotta watch out for the maid. There are a couple of guards down here. Shoot, 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 shoot. There we go. So usually I think the way that killing the guards works is, say you were to spawn in some rats with your magic. If those rats ate one of the guards, that would count as you killing them. However, if you find rats just naturally running around and they happen to kill one of the guards, you're off the hook.
Hey, don't show me a drink.
I told her.
Ah, lovely. They're feeding these rats with a hand. A human hand. That's gross. So, you gotta be careful. If I go in here and I let these rats out and they go kill a guard, I think I'm off the hook for it counting as killing them, but I'm not 100% sure. So I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna kill them with my sword. They're gonna probably do quite a bit of damage, though. We can also consume the white rat. So a couple escaped, but I don't think enough to kill any guards. But because we came in here, we're able to loot. Oh, apparently we didn't even need to come in here. There's like nothing in here. So it must just be a way to have them go attack the guards. Ooh, shoot. Just in case.
Outsider's eyes, I'm getting spooked. Something. For the watch.
That was such a waste of sleep darts. See, again, I could use all my sleep darts, and it really isn't a big deal. But do I want to? No. But now I know there's nothing in that rat room, so I'm just gonna grab the key and not go in there. But now I know this guy's around the corner, so I gotta be a little more careful. Go just said use the sleep darts on him. You're tired? What time is it where you are?
It's just ridiculous. Stupid rats. Plague.
Oh no, he's gonna turn around before I get to him? Okay, we're good. We're good.
Tired yet? Another night. Another patrol with you.
Some food. We don't need any food because we already have all of the elixirs here. Okay, usually I think this next part is a little tricky, but I'm not actually sure that there's anything out here in this front room. we will check. Yeah, so I don't think we needed to come out here. I think on the second level you return to this place. And there is something in the room. Okay, so I don't want to go out the front door. Gotta watch out for the maid still. I don't know where she went. Actually, let's go out through the top floor. There's a couple spring razor traps in there. We'd have to break the glass to get, but we don't need to do that. Oh, you know what? I forgot about the safe. It was 286 or 287. I don't remember. Oh. Alright, she's going upstairs. So we can go open the safe.
What will I do now?
It's almost 5 p.m. That's the same time it is for me. And you're tired? Did you stay up too late? I stayed up too late. I was up till like 1 a.m. last night. It was definitely too late. There we go. Got some ingots. We pretty much got everything in there. So now, we could keep going. But I want to go back to Slackjaw's distillery. And I want to poison it for Granny Rags, because she will give us a rune. I don't remember if there's anything in the art dealer's house at this stage of the level. So this is where the Bottle Street gang resides.
That guy Dowd? Ain't he just a boss? Like Slackjaw?
No. This is one odd bird. Consorts with crazies, does rituals and the like. Bone charts. Doubting all great man, touched by the outside. Dark power. It's no coincidence that most men want to whisper.
So there's a guy over there we need to knock out. We should be able to do it, no problem. Where'd the other guys go? Here's one. I think the other guy went far away, so we should be good. Oh, more sleep darts.
Got anything to smoke or eat? Huh.
there's 3 guys down there. We don't really need to deal with them. To be honest, I don't think that it gives us anything. Actually, they might have coins. He doesn't. He just has a whiskey bottle. He just has a whiskey bottle, and he has nothing. Okay, we're good. Is there anything on that roof over there? I don't think so. Looks like there's a spring razor trap and a health elixir in there. Let me just make sure there's no rune. Nope. Okay, we made it. Good job, us. Here we are in the distillery. Oh yeah, a grenade. We're definitely not using that. Okay, there is a bone charm in here. So we gotta keep an eye out for that. Hello, KP. Welcome. Oh, and Coach just said I'm an old man. Oh. That's okay. KP said I'm half here at the moment, but anyways, how you doing this day? Why are you half here? Are you tired, or are you doing something else at the same time? I am doing pretty good today. I actually am very excited because I came up with ideas for 3 YouTube videos that I want to make. They're actually going to be my first ever YouTube videos that aren't live, VODs. So I'm really excited about that. I spent a long time today working on outlines for the videos and stuff like that. So I'm really excited. And then I'm streaming right now, so that's also very cool. Having a good day. Plus, Ryan gets a 3-day weekend, so that's very cool. He has tomorrow off. I don't like this here. He has tomorrow off because I'm going to have an ultrasound for Lily. So that's pretty cool.
Crazy.
He just wants to know where his brother's gone.
Okay.
He sneaks in.
And KP said I'm trying to clean my room a little. That's all. Oh.
Brimsley job.
Good for you. Good for you. And he said that's wonderful. Gojo redeemed hydrate.
An overseer giving a lecture to the kids.
Swallowed water down the wrong pipe. Oops. I'm fine. Gojo's just trying to kill me is all. Just gonna stretch out a little bit. Oh, literally KP said the same thing. Gojo says Dungon killed her. And I decided a name already. Yes, yes. We've had the name picked out for a while. For a couple months now. So, yeah, we're gonna have an Ellie and a Lily. Pretty cool. Thank you.
Couple guys training with those hounds.
Okay.
Stuff you'd expect.
But
I'm trying to remember.
Machinery. Then a woman laughing, just laughing and laughing. Then music, a kind of
how I'm gonna do this.
Funky sound. That's what spooked him.
You sure he wasn't drunk?
There's quite a few dudes here. I don't really want to deal with them. But I think there's like treasure in this room underneath here. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna do a save really quick. And then we're gonna warp down there, or blink down there. Oh no, there's nothing in there. It's the next level that there's something in this room. Okay, that's fine then. Ooh.
The wife done kind of both, right? Yeah.
Now it's your turn.
Oh, let me think. Okay. Yeah, I got one. Ready?
I'm listening.
There once was a sailor from Portland who fancied a woman no soiling. He gave her his cash, she gave him a ration, and that's all. There isn't no more.
No Morley?
You win. You win. Well, I know 100 of these old rhymes. My mama used to tell them at me.
Cool. Okay, I don't think there's anyone in this room. But we'll be careful just in case. I think the rune is up here? Or the bone charm? It's somewhere up here. Where is it? Let's use the heart. What does my shirt say? My shirt says, "Buy me pizza!" It's a maternity shirt that says, "Buy me pizza." My mom bought it for me. Isn't that cool? Thank you for the reminder, actually, to show that shirt off. My mom really wanted me to show it off, and it fits perfectly with the name, so it works. Gojo said, "What does the fox say?" What does the fox say? I think I was a junior or a senior when that song came out. That was a fun time. Okay, where exactly is this bone charm hiding? I don't see it. Oh, it's on top of this one. Alright, we're fine. Here we go. 3 out of 5 bone charms found. You regenerate mana slightly faster. Okay, that's pretty good. We'll take that one. Okay, I need to take out this guy that's below me, but I don't see him. Oh, there he is. He's probably gonna turn around. Or not. Got him. Great minds think alike. You guys both thought the same thing. What did you expect this game to be like? Infect the bootleg elixir. Now, if I recall correctly, this does not make you have high chaos. I don't think it does kill some people, but it doesn't affect your stats. So, we're gonna do it. And the only people it kills are the gang members, so I'm not too worried about it. Plus, Granny Rags gives us a bone charm because of it. You expected this game to look like Baldur's Gate? Interesting. Bone charms and runes. Okay, we escaped. And J-Mac is back. J-Mac redeemed stretch. Okay, we'll stretch again. Gojo just did it a few minutes ago, but we'll do it again. There's never too much stretching. Ugh. My back and my hips certainly need it. Hello, Chicken Breast. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Okay, I believe we have got everything that we needed to from this location, so it is time for us to get out of here. They have you move pretty slowly in this game, which can be annoying at times, but I think it's honestly to cause you to use Blink. They really want you to use it. As evidenced by the fact that so many treasures are only accessible if you use Blink. So. Okay. So, we need to go back to Granny Rags, and I believe she is going to give us another rune charm, I think. Let's see. Where is she? Oh, she's right here. Oh, okay, I see it.
Never. I knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Now I can stroll along the waterfront in peace. And don't think I've forgotten your little gift. Go on upstairs, dear one.
Thank you so much, Granny Rags. Go just gotta stretch those joints. You know it. And Chicken Breasted, what's the mod that you use to track Legacy of the Dragonborn items outside of the mod configuration menu? That would be the Curator's Companion. Yes, you definitely need it. Absolutely. You will miss so many items if you don't have the Curator's Companion. You could always go back and get the items, but yeah, one thing, be cautious about installing mods mid-playthrough, because I want to say you said you've already started. Be very cautious about that, because it can break your game. I don't know if Curator's Companion is one of those ones that it says start a clean playthrough. I can't remember off the top of my head, but just, you probably already know this, but be aware, just in case. Okay, I have 2 more runes. Let's see, bend time, costs 2 runes. I'm gonna go ahead and do Dark Vision. There is also a, I just ate that white rat for some mana. Come back here. Come back here. There we go. What was I saying? I forgot. See, I keep losing my train of thought today. I stayed up too late last night. There's an achievement for finishing the game using only Blink, I think, as your only magic that you've unlocked. So, Dementia has many signs. Wow, KP. But I'm not worrying about doing all the achievements, this playthrough. I'm just playing for fun. If I get achievements while I'm playing, cool. If I don't, I don't. I already have some of the achievements. On, PS4, I believe I had all of the achievements for this game. Besides a couple for the DLC, the Dunwall City Trials, that's what it's called. I was missing a couple of those because the Dunwall City Trials are super difficult. Oh wait, I just realized there's a different exit, or a different entrance to the art dealer that I want to go through. It's over here. Can't be opened at this time. Of course it can't. Can I make it over there? Oh, wow. KP said, you're just playing for the love of the game. Exactly. Oh, I can't get in here. Can I get in through the front door? Let's save before we try. KP said, by the way, the FOV is very zoomed in. I think that's just how this game is. I have it just on regular settings, I think. Oh, we can't get in there. Can't go through there. Cool. Let me reload that save just because I feel like it. It only takes a second to reload in this. Okay, let's see. I got everything from that house. I can't access this house yet. There's a wall of light over there. So I gotta be careful of that. Can I get through right here? I don't remember. Oh yeah, there's like a little alley down here. That's right. So you actually return to some areas in this game multiple times. So the next level, I believe, we come back here again. And some of the choices that we have made in this level will affect how things look in the next. So for example, I'm only going to tell you one thing because I don't want to spoil too much. But because we poisoned the Bottle Street gang, the next time we come here and we go into their hideout, there will be several of them that are infected by the plague. Other things like if you infect other people with the plague, they'll be walking around as like the plague variant of the people. I forgot what it's called. That kind of thing. Okay, so did I get all of the bone charms and runes that direction? Yes, I did. So we just have one more in this area. The Black Plague? Pretty much, yeah. KP said, yeah, I was just mentioning it because I haven't played on default FOV in a game in so long. Yeah, you always zoom your games really far out. I noticed that. Stay away from me, rats. Alright, so there's a gang member guy over here. We're gonna knock him out just in case. Now, if we were to say take his body and throw it down there, those rats would eat him. But we're not gonna do that. Because we don't want to kill him. Oh wait, I don't want to save over anything from this level. We'll just make a new save. KP said it's a habit I got into after 3 years of playing FPS games. Gotcha. And Chicken Breast said, the thing is, I'll risk breaking my game because there's so many compatibility patches for this game and its mods that I'm almost playing as a test to find out what works with what, etc. Well, Chicken Breast, if you're playing this as a test, I actually am going to be making some YouTube videos about the Legacy of the Dragonborn mod. And so those will be coming up over the course of this next month. Depending on how fast I can do them. I've never made a YouTube video before besides just posting my VODs or doing a live on YouTube. So I'm actually really, really excited about it. I have 3 YouTube videos that I'm planning on making. I will probably... Well, I suppose I could tell you what they're generally about. One of them is going to be a museum review, like a Legacy of the Dragonborn review / museum tour. One of them is going to be a review of all of the mods that I have played with and recommend, including a whole section that's specifically for Legacy of the Dragonborn. So I'm going to list all the mods that are compatible with Legacy, all the mods that are really helpful for using when playing with Legacy. So the Curator's Companion will be on there. So that will be super useful to you. And then my third video, which is the one I'm the most excited for, is going to be tips for completing the museum. So it's going to have all kinds of tips ranging from really basic beginner tips for people who've never played before all the way up to advanced tips for people who want to complete the museum. Like absolutely get every single artifact and do it really efficiently. Like me. So those videos you may find to be very helpful. Like I said, they will probably be coming out over the course of the next month on my YouTube channel. So definitely check that out or keep an eye out for that. I'm going to actually go ahead and plug the YouTube right now. And KP said that plug was so smooth. Thank you, KP. Oh, we did it at the same time. Thank you, KP. Chicken Breast said, that sounds good. I think I might go insane trying to complete all the museum with all of the quest mods I also have. Yes. I have felt that way before. It took me 60 episodes to do the, it took me 60 episodes to do the museum just as I had it, and I didn't even have all of the compatible mods installed. Okay. Oop. Okay, I think I just saved. There's an interesting little side mission right here.
Cold as a whaler's gaff hand. 50 years old at least.
Oh wait, this isn't the side quest. There's a side quest on the next level. My bad. So it's actually pretty much impossible to knock these guys out without the other one spotting you.
We tagged it plain. Under
So,
Private Street is ours.
Sleep darts.
Someone's up here. You somebody get over here.
There we go. But I like to do that because these guys have a good amount of money. There we go. Chicken Breast said I legit have like 566 mods thanks to it not counting towards the load order. Jeez. That's a lot. That's probably double what I had. I think. Okay, it says there's a rune or bone charm nearby. Where is it? Up there? Oh, I know where it is. Gojo said... Gojo's trying to do a command for pizza. I don't have a command for pizza. Unfortunately. Okay. So we made it past the second wall of light. We are probably 3/4 of the way done with this level. There's a couple of little treasures in here, but not too much. Let's try and go get them, just to be safe. Because we could always use more money. Chicken Breast said, can you backtrack in this game? Like within a level, yes. However, like for example, the last level that we just did was at the prison in the sewers. We can't go back there now because we've already been there. But like within this level, you can backtrack. If that makes sense. Okay, I am looking for treasure, but so far I'm not finding any. I keep calling it treasure like I'm playing Skyrim. But you know what I mean. Can I make it over there? Yeah. Oh. Here we go. We got 40 coins from that, so not terrible. Oh, shoot. smooth recovery. We almost got caught. KP says, I'm going to completely rearrange my collection displays because why not? Might as well, KP. Have fun. I love reorganizing. And Chicken Breast said, and the game doesn't crash and I have 100+ hours now in my save. That's good. It's working. And then Chicken Breast said, oh, it's fine. I remember in Bioshock how you could back travel. Yeah. And fight more big daddies. Yeah. Is there a guy in here? Oh, let me use... This is how we'll find out. Here's my first use of dark vision. Okay, there is no dude in here. That didn't work. There we go. I'm gonna turn off dark vision. It lasts for a little bit, but we don't need it right now. So now we just have to make it over to that door. And then we are on to the last section. Well, no, not the last. I guess there's 2 more sections. But we'll have been... No! We'll be mostly done with the level. I don't know if I can make it all the way over there. Let's see. Oh, I did. Okay, cool. That auto-saved, so we should be good. Now we need to rescue Overseer Martin. He's right there.
Hello. I hear the second day is when the skin really starts to come all the way off. Is that true? Or is it the itchy?
Now these guys are really creepy. I don't like them. Just take a look at how they are. Let me see if we can get him to land face up. Oh, we can't. Okay, well, he's got this really ugly mask. These are the overseers. They are like religious leaders / soldiers. I don't like them.
Corvo, what a sight you are in that mask. I know who you are and what you're here to do, and I can help.
Okay.
Unlock me and I'll buy you a drink in a couple of days. By the void, I'll buy you 100 drinks.
Sure.
I have poor circulation and I seem to have forgotten my mittens.
There we go.
Feels good to stand up straight. Thank you, Corvo.
Corvo is such an interesting name.
Is of the highest importance. We've got to find Emily. So kill Campbell and make it quick. Once it's done, search his body for the journal, his notorious black book, and get out of there.
Okay.
Campbell is meeting with a guard named Kernow, and word from my informant is that Campbell is going to poison him. Maybe you can use that to your advantage. All right, I won't be of any help here, so I'll make my own way back to the Hound Pits pub.
Okay,
If
bye.
I see Samuel the boatman, I'll tell him to pick you up in the backyard, behind the office.
Okay, bye.
of the overseer.
I'm done talking to you.
May all the spirits guide you, and may our enemy's head hit the floor without
Anywho, so we rescued him.
I was just reading in the archive about the Heretic's brand.
These overseers are really annoying.
Have you ever seen the ritual?
I've never seen the Heretic's brand.
So, there is actually a non-lethal way to take out every single one of the main targets. If you want to do a run where you don't kill anyone, you definitely want to pay attention, because they will give you clues about how to do the non-lethal way throughout the game. So like that guy was just talking about the Heretic's brand, which is a clue for us that we can actually use the Heretic's brand on Overseer Campbell.
Remember the 7 strictures, and you never need worry about such.
I will.
And that will take him out of commission without even, that'll take him out of commission without us even having to kill him.
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse?
Chances are very good.
I love that dialogue. Chances are very good it could get worse. Okay, I don't think any of these guys have any coins on them, so I'm not worried about knocking them out. However, we should probably check inside this trash can, and we should probably check inside that thing. That's only a health elixir. I don't need that. Chicken Breast said, do you make bash patches in your Skyrim? I have no idea what that is either, KP. Oh my god, I'm about to get spotted. I'm really dumb. Oh, I can't fit in there. Oh no. Please don't spot me. If he spots me, I'm gonna have to reload because I don't want to waste 3 sleep darts darting all of these overseers.
Yes, of course.
Alright. Just to make this easier so I don't have to peek around the wall. Looks like he is facing the opposite direction, so I can sneak in here. No! Dang it! Dang nabbit!
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night? Never doubt it.
Oh, the door's open.
What was that?
No. Not today. Stupid overseers.
Probably rats into everything.
No! Go back through! No! Oh, we're fine. Disaster averted. I need to get through that door, though. Oh, okay, we're good. Wait, does he have money? No. Okay, we're going. Goodbye. There are many pathways through missions. That's what that said.
What's going on there?
No.
Someone get over it behind him. Die!
This is one of the few times when someone spots you when you're A-okay. They will eventually give up. Normally, they will not give up until they have you. However, I made it into the tunnel. They can't find me in here. So they will eventually stop looking. If we were playing a ghost run, we would have just had to restart and reload a save, because ghost means you don't get spotted. But we're not playing with Ghost. KP said he kinda... Who kinda? Yeah, like in COD. To the kennels. Okay, the kennels... Right, I remember.
Do not let your keen eyes wander tonight, boy. There's word of bad men about.
He's talking to the dog.
Here's a good boy. Good boy, Justice.
That overseer dude? KP. So, you cannot knock out the dogs without sleep darts. So keep that in mind.
Settle down, man. It's only me. Boreal's gone to the flooded district and all the rest of them. So it's just me tonight. What? Don't look at me like that.
Let me up.
How are you, boys? You miss your poor brother?
Okay. We should be able to go through here. Okay. So there is a padlock on that door. If we go in there, there's some pretty good loot, I believe. So, I still have 7 sleep darts. Yeah, we're gonna have to use one. Can't open this without using the lever. Oh no, I opened the wrong door. I think I just doomed these guys to death. Yeah, I let the sick dog out. Oops. Oops. My bad.
Do not let your keen eyes wander tonight, boy. There's word of bad men about. Here's a good boy. Good boy, Justice.
Probably shouldn't feed the dogs rats when the rats are what's causing the plague. You know?
Settle down, man. It's only me. Boreal's gone to the flooded district and all the rest of them. So it's just me tonight. What? Don't look at me like that. There you are, my sick boy. I'll fetch you a treat later tonight. Oh, you know that word, do you?
Okay, we need to open gate F. I want the coin. Give me the coin. See how I can see them through walls? Very useful power. So we're gonna wait for this guy to go around. Then we're gonna see if that guy turns around and goes back the other way, because if so, then I can go in there. Oh, no, it doesn't look like it. I may have to sleep dart those two. Or not. Okay, so this leads to the main hall. Wait, where was the... code for the room. I missed a note somewhere. Oh, there it is. It's right there. He's probably gonna come back this way. Shoot! Missed my shot. Okay. The key is lying tongue, wandering gaze, errant mind. That doesn't make a lot of sense unless you read the scriptures book? Strictures? 7 strictures? So the book is in here, I believe. Lying tongue is 2, wandering gaze is 1, errant mind is 7. So I think it's 217 unless I mixed that up. Let me see if I can read it in my notes. Lying tongue, wandering gaze, errant mind. Yeah, so 217. Oh boy. May have to sleep dart this guy if he comes too far. Yeah, I'm trapped. So here's some dead wolves. They all have the plague. Pouch. Bunch of sleep darts. That's what we needed. I now have 9 sleep darts. So we could pretty much, if we wanted to, take out everybody that was left. Okay, so we now need to just get out of here. Let me through. Okay. We're going to go back out. Technically, you can use this to get to the main hallway and jump right to the inside of the building that High Overseer Campbell is in. And that's good and all. But then you'll miss out on all this stuff on the outside. And I think there might be a bone charm or a rune on the outside. Let's see. There's 2 runes that way. So does that mean there's no bone charms over there? There might be quite a bit of money though. Let's see. Can I get on top of this fence? Or on top of the light? Oh boy. Shoot. Shoot. Shoot, crud darn. Ow. We're not in a good place right now. Okay, there might not actually be that much loot out here. In which case, we wasted our time coming back this way. I thought there was, though.
Okay, hold it. Someone get over here.
Okay. Let's go this way. I just want to make sure I don't miss anything. Because like I said, we don't need all of the money in the game. but it's useful for getting upgrades. So trying to get as much as we can is good. So we'll just go back. The guys won't be searching for us anymore. Fingers crossed. But like I said, we're still almost done with this level. There's really not too much left. I could probably finish it in a half an hour, 40 minutes maybe. Okay, that might actually be the only thing that I missed in this area. In which case, we definitely should have just gone inside. Yeah, that's... I don't need those. There might be something in the trash can. I can't remember. Let's save here, and then we'll check. And we'll just reload if there's nothing. Nothing. Let me up. How did that guy not spot me? Okay. There's nothing over here. So I'm going to reload this just because I'm in a little bit better of a position. Alright. Let's see. So now we need to get into the meeting chamber, into the building. So there's like the meeting section, the interior of the building, and then there's just our little escape section. And then we are done. Okay. Well, we're gonna do our best. We are certainly gonna do our best. Okay. Cool. Don't think there's anything over here. Going in through the front door is really not advised. However, can I get on top of the lights? Gojo is lurking. Thank you for the lurk, Gojo. And KP said, by the way, I'm still here. Good to know. Thank you, KP. I can't quite get anywhere that I want to be. Aha! Okay. This is what we needed to do here. So this area is mostly just a clue
If he catches us in here, I've told you
that there is a secret chamber.
Is upstairs meeting with the captain. captain of the watch.
Campbell has a secret
He'll be
chamber
busy
that we
for
need to break
hours.
into.
Now keep looking.
And I've told you 100 times that I am certain the back will
Okay. So the alarm's been deactivated. That's all I use the rewire tools for. Oh boy.
Himself has these 5 attributes by which he hopes to
Oh man. Please don't see me, please don't see me, please don't see me. Got him. We're just gonna lay him down in the corner. No, not up there, where no one can see you. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and try something. I think there is a secret in one of these urns. But I can't remember which one. I thought there was a secret in one. I think there is.
Overseer Sturgis, my youngest sister lives with my wife and me, but does not cook or clean. She thinks on curious subjects, machinery, numerical calculations. And only yesterday she spoke of a wish. What shall I do?
This is very
Rune or bone charm nearby. Okay. Okay, there's a secret. That's the secret I was thinking of. Where's the rune or the bone charm? It's upstairs, and there's one downstairs. Oh, shoot.
Probably rats into everything.
Okay, I think we're still good. So there's 2 runes in here. I think those are the last 2 runes we're missing. And then the other bone charms are... in the next section. I'm gonna try something. Got it. Oh, there's an overseer up here. Pray he doesn't turn around. Please don't turn around. Please don't turn around. Okay. We're good. Oh, no, no, no. So far, so good. Where's the how do I get to the secret room? Oh my god! That startled me.
Someone get over.
Help me!
You're fine. Oh, I think that's the secret room. No, that's to the backyard. No, that's not where I want to go. Where's the secret room, gosh darn it? Oh. Shoot. I'm not panicking, you're panicking. There we go.
Somebody, please help!
There's no one left to help you. Besides, I'm not going to kill you. I'm just going to take your money. Here's the secret door. No, this isn't the secret door. How do I get down into the secret room? I forgot. I don't think you get to it from upstairs. But I went everywhere downstairs. I'll just keep looking. I genuinely don't remember. Jenna jump scare? Love it. Thank you for clipping that, KP. Okay, okay. We'll just drop this guy over here. How do I get to the secret room, gosh darn it? I can't remember. I know that you have to find a little statue. And then you put the opal that we found in the eye. But I don't remember where the statue is. We'll have to find it. Alright. Oh, that's the meeting room. We don't want to go in there yet. That's the room where we will take out Campbell. Okay, dude, for real, where's my secret room? Oh. Ow. Hold on a second. It's a statue like these. It's literally under my feet. But how do I get to it? Do I have to go through here? I didn't think I did. Oh! Wait, no. I don't think this is right. Wait! Yes, it is. Found it. Found the secret room. Now this room is certainly interesting. We're gonna turn off the music. This is basically High Overseer Campbell's special room for entertaining guests. AKA prostitutes. He's supposed to be a religious man and basically be like a priest who abstains from that sort of thing.
Those fools at Coldridge for
But
letting Corvo get away. Who knows what the man could do now?
He don't care.
Hiram, or the Lord Regent, as he asks us to call him now, seems to have faith in all the Sokolov's security devices he's put up all over the city, but I'm not so sure.
5 out of 7 runes found. Can I upgrade this? Yes. So those are both upgraded. So then I'll probably do bend time. and agility, and that's it for my powers. Those are the only ones I really like to use.
At least the girl has been moved to a safe place. Visiting her twice a week has given me ample opportunity to inspect the facilities, as they say. So there's an upside, at least.
That sounds really bad, and it kind of is, but not as bad as it sounds. He means that they're keeping her at a brothel. They're keeping Emily hidden away at a brothel because they don't think anyone will look there. But because of that, he spends extra time there, you know? He's not exactly a good guy. Oh, I already took that. Oh, okay. Okay, now we can go back upstairs.
Someone, get help!
Shh. There's no one to help you now. Yeah, pretty much. Exactly, actually. No pretty much about it. There's another alarm. That's the High Overseer's chambers. I don't really think I need to disable the alarm, because I'm just going to sneak past it. We need to get the branding instructions, because those are for the non-lethal way of taking out...
down last night. 6 hours.
Search the place top to bottom.
Are there any overseers in here? Yes, I see one. Oh, I see two.
To the beginning. It was Mark.
Movements of Corvo. A map. There's another guy in here. Where'd he go? Sir? There was definitely another guy in here. I thought. Did he leave the room? Oh. Yeah, I guess he did. Alright, well, that'll let us explore a little bit better without getting caught. So now we can see useful items with our dark vision, which means we can find coins easier. Okay, we need to go to the interrogation room at the office of the High Overseer, and we are going to brand the High Overseer with the heretic brand. So that will basically make it so he can no longer be the religious leader. And the new guy in charge will lose his right-hand man. But first we gotta take out all these guys. Oh yeah, come back over here. No! Oh, dang it. Well, that's fine. We still have 5 darts left. I'm not too worried about it. We still have 5 left. As long as I don't use any more, we're totally fine. Interrogation room key. I don't think there's anyone even left up here. We should be fine. So we're gonna bring the Overseer into here after we knock him out, and brand him. Oh, here's some sleep darts that are replacing what we just used.
30, perhaps.
So we have
Unusual tattooing on the face and chest. Probably superstitious heresy. Wearing some sort of industrial mask when we brought him in. Stolen out of one of the whaling factories from the look of it. You're one of Dowd's men, aren't you? Caught at last. Give us a name at least. What's wrong with his eyes? Opium? Laudanum?
So they give you little clues about who Dowd is. Dowd is basically the mercenary that was hired to kill the Empress. Yeah, eventually we'll go after him. Okay, I'm pretty sure we took out everybody. There might be somebody over here. I don't know. I think we're good.
I hear the watch is having trouble holding the side streets.
Bunch of children playing games, that's all.
Okay, that's 6 out of 7 runes. Let me use my heart to make sure there's nothing in the vicinity. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we have to make sure we spare Calissa's uncle.
Callista, the resourceful ones. Probably found a safe place to hold up.
If my overseer's here anymore, I'll come straight to you. Time for drinks. I hope you won't. It'll make this business pass on quicker.
Now I believe what I do is sleep dart both of them.
The servants must have been in here. Let me see. It seems I have the wrong one. Not that one. No.
If I switch the glasses,
Here we are.
then it will kill High Overseer Campbell, so I can't do that.
We'll get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained. Meantime.
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
Oh, I agree. A whore dies and suddenly this.
There we go. I don't think we woke anybody up.
It's taking far too long. We should go in and tell Kernow there's important business. Get him out of Campbell's clutches. Boredom won't kill our captain.
Okay. So we have to rescue this guy, but we also have to get this guy branded.
I've had enough waiting. I'm going in.
Shoot. Place Campbell and Heretic's brand. Don't worry, he's alive and well. JP said, "Oh, Jenna, I caught the rest of last night's stream." Oh, yay! Good, I'm glad you were able to do that. You literally died laughing after I killed the Ebony Warrior the second time and fell off the cliff. So did I. In case that wasn't obvious. Yeah, that was so funny, dude. KP clipped it too. I edited the clip a little bit, but I am going to be sharing it on all of my sites, my social sites, in a little bit. Probably tomorrow. I don't want to share too many clips in one day. Alright, target neutralized. Campbell. So, as far as objectives, we have to take Captain Kurnau's unconscious body to a safe location. Hopefully, they haven't found him yet. Good. Shoot. Why can't I? I think we're good now? Where's the safe location to take him to? Oh, out in the front? Come on! Gotta reload. KP said, heeding my advice, I see. About the clips? Yes, definitely. And yes, I am going to Samuel the Boatman, but first I have to rescue Callista's uncle. Can I take him through this window? Yes. That's the safe location? That does not seem safe to me. Alright, let's see. You keep saying that, but you haven't found me yet. Oh, this is easier than I thought. There's a bridge all the way around here. Okay, so we'll rescue him. I believe the safe location is a dumpster. Which doesn't make a lot of sense. Gojo said shaving is such a chore. Yeah. Now imagine having to shave your entire legs. Target rescued! Get me out of here! Shoot! Ah! I need out! Get me out! No! How am I still hidden? How am I still hidden? Like, seriously, how? I just got extremely lucky. Go to the backyard.
Please, she's my sister. She's not a witch. I know her.
Out of the way. You expect preferential...
Okay, we are at the very end of the mission. We've got a little bit left to do, and that's it. There should be, let's see, 2 bone charms and 1 rune. That should be all of them.
Don't let them take me. I swear I've done nothing wrong.
Silence your lying tongue, foul witch.
Guard, take it. Die, idiot.
Gotta rescue these guys.
You appeared as if from nowhere. We would both be dead if not for you.
We are forever in your debt. I cannot thank you enough.
I must get my sister to safety, but first I may know of a way to thank you. There's a safe in the bunkhouse. The combination is 203. Take what you want, and good luck.
Thank you very much. Oh, it's just the fan that's making that noise. I was like, what is making that sound? KP said, I used to have hairy legs until I started shaving. It's such a chore, isn't it? Takes forever. Okay, that guy doesn't have any loot. Those look like regular bolts, not sleep bolts, so I'm not worried about getting those. There's a bone charm in there. But to get in there, I think I've got to go up here. Yeah. Gotta watch out for those rats. They'll eat me. Ow! Hey! 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 Leave me alone! Ow! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Ow! 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 Get on the table, you idiot! Darn it! What the heck was that? I don't know why it wouldn't let me on the table.
Treatment just because you are.
Oh, come on.
She will burn. All witches must burn.
Bertold, don't let them take me.
Getting eaten alive by rats does not sound like a fun idea.
Silence your lying tongue, foul witch.
Guards, to me! You're going down!
You appeared as if from nowhere. We were
Yeah. I already heard this.
We are forever in your debt. I cannot thank you enough.
I must get my sister to safety, but first I may know of a way to thank you. There's a safe in the bunkhouse. The combination is 203. Take what you want, and good luck.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. Hold on a second. Aha! What's down here? Not too much. There's something seriously wrong with the rats? Yeah, they have the plague. And they eat people. This time I'm gonna throw a grenade at the rats.
Present yourself. Don't make me find you.
No thanks. one use and one use only for grenades. Oh, it missed. It missed. There we go. Blowing yourself up. Yes, agreed. Four out of 5 bone charms. You swing your sword slightly faster. That's useless to me because I'm not planning on doing combat because I'm sneaking around. Yeah, I ate him. I have a bone charm that lets me eat the white rats for extra mana, which is the blue stuff that lets me teleport around. I ate him, yeah. It's super gross, but yeah, I ate him. I ate it. I'm a monster. Well, we already knew that, but... Okay. Now, I do believe that there is a secret in here. Okay, can't open that. A rune, that is 7 out of 7 runes found. These music boxes are used by the overseers to stop people from using magic. Basically what they do is they play a song that causes your magic to just stop working completely. Usually they only turn it on if they've spotted you. So you're usually fine. But yeah. Workshop key. Where's my workshop chest key? It's like in a bottle somewhere. I remember that. There it is. There is another one of the, I don't remember what this does. Storage door valve. Where does this go again? No? I don't remember. This part's pretty crazy.
Just feeling off. That's all. It's no use. I'm sick. I can taste blood. It's been days. You know what you have to do. Stop it. I'll give you my share of elixir. Nonsense. I don't want to bleed from the eyes and lose my mind. I don't want to spread the plague to anyone else. Don't fall prey to restless hands. I'm asking you to do this. Because you've known me for so long. Can you do it? Will you? Yes, my friend. I will. Before you weep. Before you bring down the rest of us.
I wouldn't be touching him if he had the plague. Just saying.
Turn your back, my friend. Recite the 7 strictures. I will make it fast.
Restrict the wandering eyes that look hither and yonder for some flashing thing that easily catches.
Explain to me how that is making it fast. Like, wouldn't slitting his throat go a little faster than friggin' sticking it down his spine like that, or whatever it was he did? I don't know, man. KP said, I wish I would stop fat fingering keys on a keyboard. Happens to the best of us. Gojo said, put a little salt and pepper on them and some hot sauce. I'm assuming you mean the rats. Probably a good idea. Like I said, the notes don't really add too much to the story, but they add little details about some of the characters. KP said, it goes up your ass and to the left. Sorry for the smartassery. You are not forgiven. No, I'm just kidding. And KP said, or behead him or shoot him. Yeah, exactly. Hold on. Oh, he's outside. We're fine. Alright, here's that safe that the guy was telling us about. I think it was 203, right? Yeah. Wow, a whole pouch. Oh, and some sleep darts. Never mind. I stand corrected. We're good. Some notes. There we go. There's only a couple more places to explore, and then we are out of here. Like I said, you can do this game very fast, or you can take your time with it. Because I like to collect as much of the treasure as possible, I take my time with it. I obviously want the collectibles. That's just my kind of thing. So I take longer on the levels than other people would. If you go through the level and you are okay with killing people and you don't care about the collectibles, it goes really fast. You just have to be careful not to use up all your ammo. So you can rush through these levels. I'm sure there's people who have done speedruns of this particular game. But I like to go a little slower. Okay, we went in this building. I don't think you can get into that one over there. We'll check though. Let me catch up on chat here. Z Crazy said, can I redeem Kill Nazim? I forgot to change my redeems. I'm sorry. KP said, yes, she'll just boot up Skyrim and kill Nazim and then come back. Sounds like the kind of thing Jenna would do just to kill Nazim. And KP said, yeah, we know you're slow. Rude. Freaking rude. Okay, there's the mess hall. Oh, 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 no. That's a dog. If it's just food in here, I'm gonna be so mad. Let me on the table. Okay. We survived. Frickin' rude does come just before the young man. You're so correct. Okay. This is the last building we need to get into right here. And there's a couple ways to get into it, but the one that I like to do is the window over here. You just sneak around the side here, I think. Is this where you go? Actually, I don't feel confident about that. Hold on. I might have to go around a little bit first. Here we go. Where's the window? Is it under me? I can't see. Here we go. I like how I leaned my whole body like it was gonna help my in-game character. Z Crazy said, well, this fossil is headed to bed. Take care. Jenna and stream will be left up, of course. Thank you so much, Z Crazy. I appreciate you. Thanks for hopping into the stream. I think this is the room that that wheel was for, is to open this door right here. But you can go out this window instead. Okay, let me just make sure I grabbed all the runes and stuff. Looks like I did. I'm pretty sure I got everything, so we can just escape now. I don't even think there's any guys around here blocking my exit. Sleep darts. I believe we now have our max of 10 sleep darts. Okay, we're pretty much out.
Is that you?
Yeah, it's me. Hey, Samuel. Ooh, wrong thing. Here we go.
Hey, Corvo. It's Samuel.
Hello, Samuel. KP said, I will say this game does look a lot cooler than I thought it would. I'm glad that you are pleasantly surprised with it.
But men of the faith shouldn't live like barons. Are you ready to go?
I sure am. Hopefully we didn't accidentally kill anyone. Take me back to the Hound's Pit
Okay,
pub.
let's go.
Let's see our stats. For the level. Hostiles killed, civilians killed, alarms rung, dead or unconscious bodies found. We did not kill anyone. That is checked off. Perfect. Overall chaos was low, of course, because we didn't kill anyone. Special actions. Helped Granny infect the Bottle Street gang. Rescued Griff the Scavenger. Branded Campbell as a heretic. And saved Captain Kurnow. We found every rune, every bone chart, every outsider shrine, all the paintings, and we found 2,800 coins out of 3,700. So we only missed about 900. That's fine. Like I said, we don't have to buy upgrades for things like our gun, because we are not going to be using it for combat. And it's not like there's a sleep bullet. So we should be good. And KP said I will probably never play this game. Why do you say that, KP? Why not? Does it just not look like your type of game, or? Because it is a completely different game. Depending on how you want to play it. If you play in high chaos, it is so different than how I am playing it. Like, so different. And J Max said, are you trying to do an entire non-lethal playthrough? Yes, I am. I might already have the achievement for it. I don't know. But if I don't, then I want to get the Steam achievement. I decided not to do Don't Kill Anyone and Ghost, although that is an extra challenge. I have tried to do that before. I actually have done that before. But it takes so long, and you have to reload a ton. It is actually easier to get Ghost, which means never detected, if you play in high chaos, because you can kill the people before they spot you. It's actually a lot easier. So I will probably, when I decide to achievement hunt, play a high chaos playthrough for Ghost. But yeah, there we go. KP said not a huge fan of steampunk shit. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. It's really, the steampunk stuff is really just the art style, but I mean, I get you. J-Max said that's difficult. I've never tried it, but I've heard it's really tough. Yeah. Not killing anyone is a little bit of a challenge.
I expect I'll want
But not killing anyone or getting detected in the same playthrough is so hard. I've done it. I did it on PS4. So I don't have the Steam achievement for it, but I do have it on my PS4.
He's alive. Thank you, Corvo. Thank you. My uncle's a good man, and one day he'll prove it. Here. I know you did this for the right reasons, but I want you to take this as a reward. It's an old heirloom one of my aunts gave me.
Thank you, Callista. She just gave us something worth a good amount of money. Okay. Cool. So, every time you come back here, be sure and look around for more treasure. Because sometimes, more treasure appears in between, levels.
This is going to work. We have to take down the...
We are going to start with talking to Piero.
Can I be of service to you?
You said that really creepy. So we got some new upgrades, thanks to the blueprints we found. Okay, so we can buy a rune. We're gonna do that. Upgrade, see, we do not need to upgrade our pistol, our sword, or the spring radius. Or spring razor radius, sorry. Because all of that is going to be lethal, and we want to try and do no lethal. I will eventually get the mask optics, but I don't really care that much right now to get them, because I don't really use the zoom feature. Improved armor we'll eventually get. It reduces damage, but again, I'm not trying to get into combat, so not a huge deal. We are going to buy bolt capacity, though. I think I'm going to hold off on these and save my money. Let's see. How many sleep darts do I have? I have 10 out of 10. Cool. So I am not going to... Oh, it doesn't increase your sleep bolt capacity? The thing I just bought? That sucks. But yeah, you can see, because I spent a lot of time collecting everything, I don't need to spend my money on the spiritual remedy or the health elixir or even the sleep bolts. And those are really the only things here that I use. So that is definitely going to mean, like, I don't have to collect every single coin in the game. There's no, like, achievement for collecting every coin in the game either. That'd be insanely hard. But yeah. So we're good there. Let's make sure we use our runes. Bend time is pretty useful. Agility is pretty useful. I think I'm going to do agility first. And then bend time. Slow time doesn't really work super well because you can, if you use slow time and you walk in front of someone, they can still see you. However, if you get level 2, you can stop time. That's much better. KP said, I've noticed I'm more likely to play games that are somewhat endless like Mario Kart, Peak, etc. Interesting. I don't know what the reason for that would be.
Who knows what her mind is like, being there when her mother was killed.
I'd imagine the daughter of an empress is tougher than you think.
Boulevard and Dunwall Tower.
You did it. Somehow you took down the High Overseer Campbell against the odds. I knew you were our man, Corvo. With Campbell gone, we've hurt the Lord Regent immeasurably. And with Martin back, we'll have the finest strategist alive.
The Lord Regent must be shitting himself in Dunwall Tower.
Yes, and Campbell's journal, let's not forget. Our hope is that in these encoded pages, the location and condition of Emily Kaldwin can be discovered. Our entire movement will mean nothing if we can't place the rightful heir on the throne. We must act fast. No doubt the Lord Regent is holding Emily somewhere, waiting to reveal her, to step out as the hero and further cement his regency.
If he doesn't bring the young lady forth soon, there will be infighting among the nobles as to who should succeed the Empress.
Yes, time is against us. But now you should take a well-earned rest, Corvo. We will decipher the contents of the High Overseer's journal and share them with you later.
Thank you. Sleep sounds good. I could use the rest. So every time you finish a level, pretty much, you come back here to the Hound Pit's pub. KP asked how old the game is, and JMac answered, which is good because I didn't know the answer. It came out in 2012. Thank you, JMac. Okay, so this is where we are going to end stream for today. I'm having a lot of fun, but I have some things that I want to work on. I am probably going to spend a little bit of time working on, those YouTube videos I was talking to you guys about. Like I said, I have no idea when they're going to be released. It could take me a month to release them. It could take me a month to release one. I don't know. I have a baby, and I'm pregnant, so I have to be flexible with my schedule. So we will see. We will see how that goes. But I think I'm going to work on that for a little bit. I really can't sit in this chair for too much longer anyway. Yesterday, 8.5 hours in this chair was really rough on my hips, and I already have a lot of hip pain from my pregnancy. So don't want to overdo it. But yeah, KP said, "Aw, man." And I'm sorry, KP. And he's very excited about the YouTube content. I'm guessing is what that next comment is. Ooh, then go get out of here. JMax said Dishonored, which I haven't played. Dishonored 2, which I haven't played, came out in 2016. I have Dishonored 2, and I think I'm gonna play it after I am done with Dishonored 1. Well, I think I might play the I think I might play the DLCs for Dishonored 1, then do Dishonored 2, then play the DLCs for Dishonored 2. So you will most likely see me play it. There's some things about Dishonored 2 that I like a little bit better than Dishonored 1 as far as gameplay goes, but as far as story goes, I definitely think the first one is better. However, they're both really good games. And there's not like a huge drop or increase in quality between them. There's a couple little things and that's it. So I really like it. So JMax said there's a Dishonored 3 supposed to be coming out, but I have no idea when. I had not heard that. Well, maybe it's a good thing that we started working on this now. So, but yeah, all right. Let me switch to chatting real quick. Alrighty, you guys. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoyed Dishonored. We went ahead and knocked out 2 of the levels, so that's pretty cool. I think there's like 10 levels or something like that, so it's not going to be a very long playthrough. Nothing like Skyrim with 60 episodes, but it should be pretty fun. Before I go, I do want to just remind you guys to check out the Discord server. I have that pinned if you are on Twitch. I have it as a pinned comment. Definitely check out that link. If you're on YouTube, go ahead and check out my channel's bio page. That's where you can find links to all of my socials. And it looks like on Twitch, KP is dropping all of the links to my various social media channels. Thank you for doing that, KP. So if you would like to follow me on Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, there's another one. I forgot. If you'd like to follow me on any of those, definitely check out those links. I actually just posted a new clip as well today from my Skyrim playthrough. That's been posted as well, so definitely check it out. And keep an eye open for those YouTube videos. Hopefully they will be coming out semi-soonish. I'm hoping. We'll see. But yeah. Alrighty, guys. Thank you all again, and I will see you later. Good night, KP and JMac. I think you two are the only ones actively chatting right now. So thank you, guys. I appreciate it. And I will see you guys probably tomorrow. But next time I stream. Bye, guys. See you later.